Realized like I had my jacket open. I was like, oh, you can't see the D4 DJ design on it if I have the jacket open. Hello and welcome to the Streaming Parson plays the Quintessential Quintuplets. Memories of a Quintessential Summer. And today we are basically finishing our first playthroughs set of like the studying. I have a feeling I'm just going to get the all route because I've been doing a very crappy job of focusing on any of the particular quints. I think... Whoops. No. Okay, never mind. No, wait. I did not mean to do that. I had to hit the new game. Okay, so maybe I'll save scum it here. So, I also looked... Okay, so when I go over one of the save files, right? At the bottom it shows one of the sisters. And, I think what that shows is, like, who you have the most progress with. So, like... what, on last Thursday's stream, I think. No, sorry. Yeah, on our very first stream, we had high affinity with like Yotsuba. And then on Monday's stream, we did a lot better with like raising affinity with Ichika. So I think like the bottom kind of shows you who you have the most progress with. And that's interesting here. I'm probably going to keep this save here because if I end up getting the all route in this run, what I might do to save time for future streams is go back to this save here and then just focus on a sister. And I think that's a good way of like... I mean, I'm at a certain point where there are some routes that are going to be impossible to get at this point. Like I won't be able to get like the Miku and the Nino routes. In this playthrough. I'm already too far in, and I don't have enough affinity with them. And there would be like a very steep battle of getting like enough affinity points. So that would just require a whole new playthrough, and then I'd have to just focus on those two if I want to have like a save file where I can pick one of them. And I may have to do that. I may have to do like a run where I focus on two sisters, and then another run after that to focus on two other sisters. So, anyway, this save file, I'm going to hold it for an Ichika and the all route. Because I'm going to keep playing it normally like I have been, but I feel like it's just going to be an all route with that one. But if that ends up being the case, we can come back to this save file and then just focus the rest of the play on Ichika. Because I think I can get enough points with Ichika. That's what I'm getting at. let's Okay, so I guess I should do like a quick like what happened last time. So what happened last time was we basically secured all the grades of the sisters. Like the grades is like the easiest part. I was worried that like crap, you have to get them all above 80 if you want like a good shot of dating one of the sisters. But then I found that it was actually really easy. So we good on the grades part, but I think I took a hit in the affinity for the sisters in doing that, focusing too much on grades. I've gone too much into Futaro's like mentality. Anyway, I think there's like 5 days left I have, or like 6 days or something. Basically, we're gonna finish the survival section of the game. But the question is, which route do I get afterward? Because the thing is, the game really forces like you have to survive and you have to have them pass the test or the game is over. So I focused way too much on that, and now it's like, oh, hang on, let me just do a real check here quick. Okay. Yeah, so like if you have any of the quints fail the exam, then the game is over. So I like got super paranoid about that. Like I make sure they get above like I think you have to get above 60 for a passing grade. But it turns out that's actually kind of easy. So that's like the easy part of the game. And it's always Ichika entering my room now. I think it's because I have like high affinity with her. Maybe it'll be different if I have a different sister. Stop it. Just so. You're telling me. Huh? Is someone there? A slight warm, soft touch on my cheek. Could this possibly be not a kiss? Whoa! Good morning, you say. Ichika, what did you just do? Nah, I'm good. I have a feeling that it would just be a pain if I knew. That's the Futaro way. What? Hold on. What did you just say? Was that feeling just now? No way. Could it have been? Nah, that couldn't be true. But wait, no. It couldn't be. He's like in overthinking mode. He's just like... Did you actually kiss me? I mean, how do I put this? Did we kiss? She's messing with him. I wonder if this will develop into a case where I am erased by this girl's father. It's the other way around. I'm relieved. If you were the kind of person who attacked people in their sleep, we'd have to fix that. Oh, please. Bit late to say something like that, don't you think? Well, I didn't expect you to be that kind of girl in the first place. That's what he thinks.
さて、さあ早く着替えて。なんなら手伝ってあげよっか。
Stop it. I refuse. Do you still fancy yourself as a preschool teacher?
あ、前のこと覚えてたんだ。じゃあ先に行って待ってるよ。二度寝しちゃダメだぞ。言うことにはちゃんと従うから安心して。
How many days left do I have?
全部任せてる。
Like 4, yeah. See, look at the grades though. I'm basically like maxed out. Condition in love. That's the. I was just like. Okay, they're all just healthy. I have nothing for them to study. Just pick up food, which I also have a lot of. Like, I'm not sure on that either. Look at that. Like, her grades are all in the 90s. I have like 99 in a few categories. Which is crazy to think about. I guess you could just do nothing. Oh, too late. I already... I want to see what happens if I just leave Itsuki blank. It might just default to break or something. Yeah, I could just, like, pump up affinity with Ichika and just go the Ichika route. I don't remember who I supported with last time. Oops. Oh, you can't start without assigning her to something. Okay. I thought like, oh, leave it blank and see what happens, but you can't even start the schedule without assigning everyone to something, so.
Yo
家庭教師として当然の務めだな。
できたけど自信ないわ。よし、釣れた。ここのお水きれいだな。これは美味しそうです。
Yeah, I assume there's some kind of snowball effect, as like the game is front loaded and like how tough it is for the girls to succeed at task, but later they're like, you raise the stats and then they're just like able to do it no problem. You have to make them lazy if you want the Raiha route, basically. Yes, yes, the sound is nice, but I really hope we find what we're looking for. What? So quick, you found one already?
違ったみたい。貝は貝だけど貝殻だ。中身がない。残念。
I see. Well, let's get back to work and keep looking. How's it going? Find any good ones?
ダメ、全然見つからないよ。割れてたり半分だったりする貝殻ばっかり。
Well, that's no good. Doesn't need to be anything edible, huh?
やっぱり貝をゲットするには海中に潜って森を刺すくらいやらないとダメかな。
Ha. Well, I'd like to do it if I can, but it's not something that an amateur like me can do, is it?
素潜りは正直自信がないな。
Okay, so yeah, like when I looked at the stats earlier and it said like Ichika's got the in love condition, Yeah, the person who wakes you up in the morning is based on who your highest affinity is with. If we aren't diving, we can dig where the tide's out. And we can't do it, but we can't do it here. It's not shallow enough.
それにしても意外にいろんなものが打ち上げられてるよね、ここ。
Mostly garbage. It's a hindrance and impeding our search for food.
ねえ風太郎くん、貝探しのついでにゴミ拾いもしちゃおうよ。
I admire your spirit, but shouldn't food be the priority right now?
そう言わずに大きなものだけでもざっと拾っておこうよ。気になって仕方ないし。
But if there's nobody on this island, how could there be garbage?
さあ、片付けるぞ。
Whatever. How could she talk about cleaning when her room is an absolute mess? Got me there.
まあ、ふうくんの好きにしていいわよ。
I'm just bumping up the Ichika affinity. Let me see something real quick. Whoops. No, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do this.
お姉さんたちの様子を確認したいんだ。
Yeah, I wonder what the number necessary for a 5-star affinity is. See, we're gonna get it with Ichika, so I know. For later. That's the game plan. So right now, she's at 4 stars with 69 intimacy points. So I need to find out what is necessary for that 5-star.
材料足りてるかな。
See, in future playthroughs, I can also be a lot more liberal with the food. Like I went cheap and just went smoothie for like a while. The only thing that's dumb is the whole like grain thing. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have Nino make that. See, but then like I have so much HP anyway. And the game gave me some free like mood points anyway. So I didn't have to worry too much about that. And then they get better at cooking as you make them do it more, like... Everybody's at like full health, almost full mood.
これはとっても美味しそうですね。うん、上手にできてるね。
As Nino advised, I prepared it using residual heat, so it didn't burn.
どれどれ。美味しい。まあ、教師がいいから当然よね。
Wait, but you weren't the one who cooked.
おかわりはありますか？早っ、あんたいつの間に。
She just inhaled it. An answer still unseen.
ねえ、風太郎くん、ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだけどいい？
Okay. What?
私日焼けしたかな？風太郎くんから見てどう？
I don't think your skin has changed that much. I wonder, you're using sunscreen, right?
もちろん、こまめに塗り直しもしてる。でもここは結構日差しが強いでしょ？焼けてないってことはなさそうだな。
Are you that curious? Miku and Nino are also worried about their skin.
男の子にはあんまりない感覚だろうね。やっぱり日焼けってお肌には良くないし、日焼け跡が残っちゃうと着られる服も限られちゃうんだよ。あと 私の場合は仕事にも響きそうだから。
I expect that was the real reason why she asked. On your work?
撮影途中で日焼けしちゃって、後半のシーンだけ小麦色の肌になっちゃったなんてシャレにならないでしょ？
That's true. The life of an actor.
他にも衣装を着た時日焼け跡が見えたら台無しになっちゃうかもしれないよね。
Being an actress must be tough. Even in your private life, you can't relax without having to think about how it'll affect your work.
まあね、そういうのも含めて役作りで演技だし、やりがいでもあるんだ。ところで、日焼けといえば、君はどうなの？
I don't really care. Yeah, that sounds like him alright.
じゃなくて、夏の思い出の1ページに小麦色の肌は必要だって思う派？
Hey Gauntlets, welcome to the stream. Things are going fine. Hope you're well as well. What are you talking about?
だから、小麦色の肌は好みかってこと。考えてるね。
Appearances mean nothing, right? It's about what's inside. No, not that. It's about being with me. No, not that either. Sorry, I can't really explain it well. I got you.
そうだね。こっちこそいきなり変なこと聞いてごめん。
He just wants a girl to be herself around him. That's what he's trying to say. He's just not very good at communicating that.
でも、ありがとう。答えようとしてくれて。私たち、何をすればいい？
Come on, I can hit that 5 stars for Ichika. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with her these days. I don't need to study anything. Like, I've got the grades thing in the bag. And just grab lots of resources. Because studying is no longer necessary. How do I have like 9? Like, Yotsu's got like a couple 99s. Like, what the heck? The way to like get the all route or the Raiha route is just to like not support with them, basically. Yeah, I don't even know, man. What's her mood at? 85, like. Yeah, I think like the break stuff is too broken. Like if it heals like a lot of those. Like I kind of wish that like these things did something different. I think they're too powerful. Cuz like, oh yeah, you just heal 50 of like HP or mood. Especially like when food already does that. It's kind of doofy. There's no way I'll get at least the Ichika ending. Because there's no way I'm gonna screw this up, right? Like, I got this in the bag.
家庭教師として当然の務めだな。
わかんない。お水は大事ですよね。これも取っておきましょうか。ようやく着いたわ。
Why are you grinning like a Cheshire cat? The real work starts now.
今度は重い水を持って歩いて帰らないといけないのね。
Yeah, didn't think that through, huh? The fact that the bath uses hot spring water is a godsend. It'd be really unpleasant if we had to carry water every day to refill the bath.
想像したくないわ。
Worst case scenario would be taking a bath in the river, but I prefer taking a bath in hot water.
わかるわ。半身浴は疲れも取れるし、リラックスにはいい時間よね。
Nino and I are using the bath in a very different way, it seems. Well, I don't need to ask her further about that.
さすがに重いわね。手が痛い。足元が悪くてバランスも取りにくいし、これでヨロヨロにならないのは四つ葉くらいよ。もちろん、ふうくんも無理よね。だって、鉛筆以上に重たいものなんて持ってそうにないし。
He's getting called out. Wow, what did you just say? I could carry this much by myself, you know.
あら、そうなの？なら見せてもらおうかしら。
Well, I'm weak and I don't have stamina, but I'm able to pull this off. Ooh!
早く持ち上げなさいよ。
Bro, she just asked you even lift, bro. Ooh!
ふうくん？無理しなくていいわよ。ほら、適材適所って言うものね。できないことは協力していきましょう。
The way she looks at me, she is belittling me, no doubt. Gotta hit the gym, bro. Do you even lift, bro? Let's see what we got here.
誰がライハちゃんと料理をする？
どの料理を作りますか
I have so many resources, I don't even care now. Yeah, and the cooking skills are so high now. I think, like, the, 20 days or whatever you're given is way too much. Because I'm at the point where, like, it's the same with Fire Emblem 3 Houses, where, like, the later part of the game, you don't need the monastery phase at all. I'm in that phase of this part of the game.
これいい感じだね。具が多くて食べるスープって感じで。
Yeah, there's a nice consistency to it.
味付けも悪くないわね。夏だからさっぱりめがちょうどいいわ。
あ、夜食にもいいかも。お腹に溜まりすぎないし、ヘルシーっぽいし。
I feel like I'm gonna eat too much because it's so delicious.
そこはちゃんと自制するってことで。
Oh, now I get another little episode. What Yotsuba dropped? I probably have her at four stars as well. Something's fallen. A handkerchief, huh? I wonder whose it is. If it's not mine or Raiha's, it's gotta be one of the quintuplets. Oh, Yotsuba, what's up? What, this? I picked it up here just now. What? Look, she just dropped some laundry, okay? Like, not a big deal. I don't really get it.
まうと不幸になるんです。
I don't want you to be the one telling me that. A person who can't even remember what they should know as a student.
その点については努力します。というわけですので、それを私に返してください。
Why?
さあ、おとなしくこの手にそっと乗せてください。
Alright then, grab it.
ちょっと上杉さん、これじゃ届きません。
Just hit him really hard in the gut, make him keel over, and then you just grab it from his hand then. No, it's too early to give up, isn't it? All possibilities should be considered and decided to the best of their ability. What's wrong? Just a little further. Come on, Yotsuba. Wouldn't you be able to get it if you jumped?
ジャンプしなくても上杉さんが腕を下ろしてくれたら解決ですよ。
Sorry, but I can't. Right now, I'm afflicted with a strange disease that'll kill me if I put down my arm.
なんですと？そんな病が？ってそんなわけないじゃないですか。
Nice little callback to when they made up the illness of him moving. You won't be fooled, huh?
いくらなんでも騙されませんよ。もう早く返してください。
Oh, is it that important to you?
大切と言いますか、子供の頃からずっと使っていて愛着があるのは確かなんですが。
Speaking of that, you're able to keep things for a long time, aren't you?
そうです。使えなくなるまで大切に使ってあげたいので返していただけますと。
Alright, now jump with feeling this time.
返してください。
I got it. I'll leave it at that. Yo, he's just straight up bullying her. Poor girl.
やっと取り返せました。あれ？これハンカチですか？
What, does she not know? Yeah, it's a handkerchief. You dropped it, right?
ハンカチならハンカチだって最初に言ってください。
Well, you didn't ask. You must have misunderstood.
上杉さんの意地悪精神。
ちゃんと風太郎の指示に従うよ。
I'm like maxed out mood and stuff like that. I don't even know what to do. Just pass the time, I guess.
肌荒れがラユちゃんが妹に
Yeah, the fact that like it heals way too much mood and HP when you take free time and breaks.
重いものと軽いものが本当は同じ速さで落ちるなんて納得できない。
Well, it's written in the textbook. Well, I think they're kind of... that's not exactly how that works. Because, air, like, in a vacuum, everything falls at roughly the same, like, speed. But usually, like, unless there's air resistance, then yeah, things fall at the same speed. The part that's many people confuse of like things falling faster is the fact that a heavier object will land with more force. It's force that's increased, not speed. Speed is determined by acceleration, and the acceleration on Earth is always, or for the most part, always the same.
だって羽と鉄球なら鉄球の方が早く落ちるに決まってるよ。
Yeah, see, this is like a typical like thing people don't know about physics. Okay, see, a feather. The reason why it's easy to think a feather would fall slower. Oh, camera's out of sync. I'll just fix that while I talk. But basically, a feather will fall slower because there's high like air resistance on a feather. So that's why a feather quote unquote falls slower. But if they were in a vacuum, they'd fall, like if air resistance wasn't a factor, they would fall at the same speed. Of course, an iron ball will hit with like several times, like hundreds if not thousands of times more force. Because the force is what's different, not the speed. If that makes sense. Because speed does not factor into the force of an object. Then you're going to like other things like impact power and stuff like that. Which those things will be different. But mass and speed, yeah, speed is affected only by acceleration and resistance. So in your typical high school physics, they teach you like the calculations without the air resistance part first, and that's where the misconception of like things fall down always at the same speed. Well, I guess it can't be helped to think like that at first, but it's the truth.
机から消しゴムとペンケースを落としてもペンケースの方が早く落ちるよ。
Because there's more air resistance on the eraser, because it's smaller. And the air resistance is decided by like the surface area moving through air. There's a constant for that. I don't remember the formula off the top of my head. Well, yeah, obviously.
どういうこと？
The reason why, yeah, see, basically, maybe I shouldn't talk, because Fudora will probably cover it all for me. The reason why there's a difference in the speed of which things fall is because there's something called air resistance.
空気抵抗？
When objects move through the air. Wait, sorry, I'll use metaphors to make it easier for you to understand. Let's see, imagine if we use a parachute as an example.
パラシュート。
If you fall from the sky with your parachute open, you fall slowly, right?
うん。ふわふわ落ちる。
Now that slow falling effect is air resistance. Because air gets under the parachute and then air holds up the sheet. That's what he's trying to explain. Everything has a parachute open when it falls. However, if it were to be removed...
地面に真っ逆さま。そっか。そういうことなんだね。
That is correct. Well, if there was no air resistance, even if the parachute was open, you still head straight into the ground. Also correct. If I could use the internet, I could show you videos of experiments, but there's no point in worrying about something we don't have.
それは島から帰ったらだね。
Such experiments are actually quite interesting. Please look forward to them.
うん。楽しみにしておく。
I hope this will make her more interested in physics. Yeah, and it's not like, see, the other thing too, that they should have like had more drawbacks if like if you don't do a day of studying, like all your studying sets should go down, because like if they all just stay like this, I can just like free time to the end of it. Of course, like I'm not going to because I need to like get affinity points. But I kind of wish it was like.
私でも構いませんよ。ちゃんとできますから。
Yeah, I have to focus on Miku and Itsuki in a future run.
ふうくんの好きなものでいいわよ。
Because I feel splurgy. Let's actually try, let's do a hot pot and see how that, let's see. 10 water. Yeah, let's just do it. I mean, I have more than enough resources. And I want to see what happens. Like, they have special dialogue if they do the hot pot.
次も任せて。この程度で。
Yeah, they're just maxed out on mood and HP all the time. Because it's like... I'm over-prepared. In 4 days... Oh, there was no scene. It's just straight to the end of the day. In 4 days.
確かにそう言ってた。4日後のお昼前、迎えの船が島に着くって。
Really?
よかったね、風太郎。
無事に戻れるのはふうくんのおかげよ。本当にありがとう。
It's too early to thank me. There's still 4 days left. And I gotta raise up those affinity points.
でももう感謝の気持ちが抑えきれませんよ。上杉さんは命の恩人です。ありがとうございました、上杉くん。
Hey, it's still 4 days left. It ain't over yet.
風太郎、ありがとう。
Stupid camera lag. Doesn't turn it off for a while.
ありがとね、風太郎くん。
Why are you acting like it's over already? We still haven't had the big finish.
仕上げって？
Your test. As promised, you're gonna have an academic ability test the day before we leave.
あちゃー、忘れてなかったか。
Well, yeah, I've been pumping up those study stats for like a while.
いい空気出せばスルーさせられるかと思ったのに。
Oh, come now. You know that wasn't gonna happen. You guys. I don't want to get a game
ふう
over.
くん、テストのことなんだけど、提案があるの。
What is it? You can say it, but they're definitely gonna happen.
もちろんちゃんとやるわ。ただし、帰る前日じゃなくて、
Oh!
明日にして。
Okay, I'm down for that. She just wants to push. Okay, that's fine. We're already maxed out in the study stats anyway.
明日？どういうこと？
No, I like Nino's plan. She's gonna be like, let's spend the rest of the days, like, having fun.
明日テストをやって、私たちの点数がふうくんが満足する合格ラインを超えていたら、残りの2日間はみんなで夏を満喫するわよ。
I like the way you think. What? Enjoy? You mean play? Hey, that's a good plan.
そうよ。勉強を忘れてみんなでたっぷり遊ぶのよ。
なるほど、その手があったか。ニノ考えたね。
It's a good plan.
でしょ？ちゃんと勉強してたんだって証明できれば、ふうくんだって文句はないわよね。
Yeah, hopefully the camera works properly now.
待ってください。勉強はともかく食料集めはしなければなりませんよね。
We have enough of that too.
残り4日よ。今まで集めたものだってあるし、別荘にある備蓄も使えば十分でしょ。
Nino knows.
かもしれませんけど。
He knows we got enough.
まさかそれで足りなくなるくらい食べる気？
I like Nino's plan.
そうじゃありません。上杉くんはいいんですか？
Well...
ねえ、そもそもこの島に来た目的って何だったっけ？風太郎にお礼をするため。なのにまだ全然お礼ができてない。
そうですね。
だったら残りの期間でお礼をしないとね。
That is a good plan.
上杉さん、お願いします。 私たちにお礼をさせてください。
Well, I'm happy to hear how you feel.
今嬉しいって言った？
Wow, look at that bad typo. Did you sad you're happy? Oh. Translator. Oof. That's a translator L right there.
お兄ちゃん、
Raiha.
嬉しいなら嬉しいって気持ちだけでいいんじゃないかな。お兄ちゃんが嬉しければいつきさんたちも嬉しいし、私も嬉しいよ。
上杉くん？
I understand. Your test will be tomorrow. The questions are already prepared, so take it easy. However, the hurdle to pass the exam will be tough. Show me that you can overcome it.
望むところ。
絶対に合格する。本気の私を見せてあげますよ。わ
かりました。私も合格してみせます。
Yeah, all of them are like in the 90s points, because it was so easy to get points. Okay, day 14. So now I know for future playthroughs that the test is actually on day 14, not day 16 like the game script originally
確
says.
実な計画を立てていきましょう。
I want to try and get that last point. I need that last point with Ichika.
これどうだろう。
俺が勉強を見てやる。覚悟しろ。
いい香りだよ。これであって。
What the hell? Yozo's just playing basketball by herself? If you send her alone on free time?
この英語の勉強が終わったら何か映画みたいな。ってこの島じゃ無理か。テレビもネットもないしね。
No TV either. What movies do you normally watch?
これといって好きなジャンルはないかな。洋画を見ることが多いけど。
Ask Yotsuba for some recommendations.
あ、そうそう。映画といえばさ、一つ気になることがあるんだ。
And what is that?
洋画の吹き替えなんだけどね。字幕も表示しながら見てると、たまに言ってることと書いてあることが違うんだよ。これ、騙されているみたいな気にならない？
Oh, I know it all too well.
こっそりと都合のいいようにセリフを変えられちゃってたんだってさ。
Yeah, that is a problem. Well, I know how it feels, but maybe it can't be helped. When translated, the words tend to be long, so I guess they sometimes summarize them according to the tempo of the scene.
あと吹き替えの役者さんのアドリブがハマった時とかあるらしいね。
Well, if you study English, you can solve all those problems. Not really. Because there's like other factors, like cultural factors, and like how people perceive certain words to operate in a like setting context and stuff like that.
うわー、言いそうだなとは思ったけど本当に言っちゃったよ。
You're that put off? You'd be able to understand it without being swayed by other people's interpretations, you know. First of all, you were the one who said you felt cheated.
そうだけどさ、何でも勉強に結びつけるのはどうなんだろうって。けどまあ、風太郎くんだもんね。仕方ないか。
Don't look at me with such pity. I'm probably a few points off. I wonder if 80 points is enough for the 5 stars. Come on, not enough. Come on, we can do it. We gotta get those points up with Ichika. What? Still not enough? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna pump points in Ichika. We're gonna get the Ichika route. The final battle. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? It's all set. The test will begin now. I'll pass out the questions now. Ichika, here are yours.
手書きだ。
That's always the case. Besides, it's not like there's any fancy computers around here. Right, next is Nino's test.
ねえ、もしかして一人一人問題が違うの?
Yeah, so you don't cheat. Obviously, all of you have different academic abilities. Therefore, what I taught each of you is completely different. I will make sure that you have learned from our classes on the island.
本気ですね。
You're all serious about this, right? It's good manners for me to do my best too. Anyway, here is Miku's test.
ありがとう。私も全力で答える。
Yotsuba, here's yours. And the last goes to Itsuki.
すごいですね、上杉さん。いつの間にこれだけのテストを作ったんですか？もしかして睡眠を削って。
You guys don't need to worry about that. Hurry up and take your seats. This is a test, so there will be a time limit. The questions you can't solve in time will count against you. Now, begin! Oh, there's actually what?
一かやるじゃないか。
Yeah.
よし、いい点数だぞ、ミノ。ミク、素晴らしい点数だ。いいぞ、四つ葉。ここぞというところで実力を出し切れたな。五木の覚悟、見せてもらったぞ。約束通り、これで残り2日はバカンスだな。
Yeah, we passed phase 1 of the game. Oof.
採点は終わりましたか?
Yes. Sorry for making you wait. I'll announce the results right away.
どうぞ。
全力を出したから大丈夫なはずよ。
私も。
I like how it tries to keep it in suspense even though, like, the game just showed us that they all passed all of the subjects. All of you passed. Yay, we got past this part of the game.
やったー！おめでとう！
まあ当然だけどね。
手応えは感じていましたから。
I made the problems difficult with the future in mind, but to be honest, these scores are surprising. Good grief, just how much do you guys want to go play? A lot,
遊びたい
actually.
のもあるけど、一番は風太郎にお礼をするためだよ。
そうよ。心を込めておもてなしするから覚悟してね。
Hmm.
上杉さん、
About that, I've thought about it a bit since you guys told me yesterday.
何を？
Of course, I know the reason you guys invited me here. Keeping that in mind, I feel a bit weird being thanked by everyone. It's being so one-sided and all. You five have taught me so much as well.
お互い様ってこと？でも私たちの方が上杉さんにたくさんお世話になってますよ。そこは自信持って言えます。自信持つとこじゃないけどね。
It's not a matter of who did more. I don't want to be the only one being thanked. We only have now to enjoy this summer, and now it's not just for me here, but Raiha and you guys too. A fact that I'd like to cherish more.
上杉くん、
なるほど、それが風太郎くんからの注文か。ゲストである風太郎くんの望みなら、もてなす側の私たちは当然受け入れないとね。
いちか？私にもわかるように言ってもらえると。今年の夏は今しかない。それは私たちだって同じ。だから一緒に今を楽しもうってことだよね。
Yeah, something like that.
ほーん。なら一緒に楽しんで同じ思い出を作るのが一番のおもてなしになりそうね。
I hope the game, because the game has like 3 more days, I hope it's just like affinity boosting.
おお、それなら私にもわかります。任せてください。上杉さんにもライハちゃんにも最高の夏の思い出をプレゼントします。
Don't you dare like just jump to the end of the game, like to the next phase. I need more opportunities to raise an affinity because we're going on a date with Ichika.
夏の思い出ですか。そうですね。みんな一緒ということなら。
じゃあ明日から2日間、みんなで思いっきり夏を満喫して思い出作り。
I believe.
ってことでいいんだよね、風太郎くん。
Summer memories, huh? A year ago, I definitely would have snorted at those words. However, yeah, I'd really appreciate that.
こっちこそ。ライハちゃんも一緒に楽しみましょうね。
ふうくんとやりたいことがたくさんあるもの。2日間じゃ足りないくらいだわ。
となると計画的に遊ばないと。どうしましょう、上杉さん。まずは夏休みのしおりを作りますか？
If we have time to make that, we should have fun instead. I'm actually really excited to spend the rest of the summer with them. These quintuplets, they've changed me. The Legend of the Southern Island.
さて、やってみるか。
The test results were great. Everyone's efforts was reflected in their scores. But it's the quintuplets. If I let them spend time freely from now on, who knows what'll happen. Alright, I'll start working on preparing the next workbook. Ha! I can already picture the surprise faces. Wow, this guy.
お兄ちゃん、悪い顔になってるよ。
When is he not? Raiha, Yotsuba too. What's up?
上杉さんこそ何を。あ、さてはこっそり勉強してますね。
Yeah, when is he not? I'm not studying. I'm just evaluating your test results.
も 日からはみんなで夏を楽しむって言ってたのに。そう、夏の思い出作りですよ。
I know that, but what are you guys doing?
この別荘にいられるのもあとちょっとでしょ。だからいろいろと見て回ってたんだよ。あ、そうだお兄ちゃん、これ何の本かわかる？
Hmm? A book? It looks quite old. Where did you find this?
前に談話室の本棚で発見したんです。
Ah, yes, I remember now.
四つ葉さんと一緒に中を見てみたら、読めない字がいっぱい書いてあって気になっちゃって。これもしかしたら古文書じゃないですかね。埋蔵金の隠し場所とか書かれてるかもしれませんよ。
You still on about that? An ancient document. Well, let me take a look. Can you hand it to me?
はい、どうぞお兄ちゃん。
It's Japanese style bookbinding. It certainly looks like an ancient document, but it doesn't seem that old. The writing inside is done with skillful penmanship. Is it written in old calligraphy characters? The way the characters are written is so unique that it's hard to understand. It's no wonder that Raiha and Yotsuba can't read it.
どうですか上杉さん、読めそうですか？
I might be able to?
おお、さすがです。この本の謎が解き明かされれば、その先にはきっと金銀財宝が待ってますよ。
Sorry to disappoint you, but this book isn't as fantastic as you're thinking.
そうなの？何の本なの？
It seems to be a collection of events recorded by the former residents. It contains the island's history and how the island came to be.
じゃあ、島の歴史についての本ってことですか？
That's about it. Well, it seems to be just a collection of past events rather than something very historical. However,
でも人が住んでたのって結構昔なんだよね。その時の本が残ってるなんてなんか不思議。それにどうしてこの別荘にあるんでしょう？
I have no idea about that.
ですよね。
So now that we know what this book is all about, shouldn't we go to bed soon? I'm going back to my room to sleep.
うわあ、もうこんな時間に？ライハちゃん、そろそろ寝ましょうか。はーい。じゃあお兄ちゃん、おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい、上杉さん。
Yep. Good night.
さあ、今日と明日は思いっきり夏を楽しむわよ。楽しむことはもちろんですが、節度ある行動を心がけましょう。あんた頭が硬すぎ。いきなり空気読まない発言はやめなさいよね。
まあまあそう言わない。羽目を外しすぎて怪我なんかしたらせっかくのバカンスが台無しになっちゃうし。
そうです。みんなが無事に島を出ることで楽しい思い出となるのですから。上杉君も分かっていますよね。
Why am I the only one being reminded?
それじゃあ今日は何する？
今日は探検をしようよ。あ、私も探検してみたい。
探検？この暑いのに山にでも行くわけ？
山じゃなくて、この島に住んでいた人たちの足跡をたどってみたりできないかなって。ちょっと面白そうだよね。
Did they perhaps get influenced by the book they found yesterday?
確か少し離れたところに集落の跡はありましたが、あそこですか？腐食の進んでいる建物もあるようでしたし、危険なのでは？
大丈夫。家の中に入るとか危ないことはしないよ。ちょっと外から見てみるだけだから。
That seems like it should be okay.
ねえ、それより海で泳ぐ方が良くない？ せっかく水着を持ってきたのに着る機会が少なすぎよ。
That's true. In the span of the 3 weeks we've been here, 2.5, we've only ever gone swimming once.
私は探検に賛成です。探検となれば健全で楽しそうですから。急に意見変えたわね。
Because Itsuki's thinking like, no, I can't have my sisters all be like all over the sky.
そんなことはありませんよ。
私はどっちでもいいかな。風太郎くんは？
Going exploring sounds fun, huh? Raiha says she'd like to go too.
言うと思ったわ。
Yeah, Raiha makes his decisions for him.
明日もあるんだし、今日は探検ってことでいいんじゃない？
And then the next day go swimming. That's a good compromise.
ならお弁当は任せて。美味しいの作るから。
まさかミク一人で全員分を作るつもり？
大丈夫。この島に来てからたくさん修行したし。
あんた一人じゃまだまだ不安なの。手伝ってあげるからちゃんと覚えるのよ。
Nino is maxed out on the cooking stat.
ニノがそこまで言うなら助手で。
はいはい、それでいいから早く作りましょう。私もお手伝いする。私はその間に探検の準備をしておくね。手伝いますよ、四つ葉。
じゃあお弁当係と準備係に分かれよっか。
Right. Well, let's get to it. There'll be 4 people for the preparation team, I guess. With cheerful Yotsuba and Raiha leading the way, we've been exploring the ruins of the former village. And we finally arrived at a very specific place beyond that.
ここ四つ葉が肝試しの時に行ってた神社。
そう、帰る前に1回くらいはちゃんと見てみたかったから来れてよかった。なんだか雰囲気が。
そんなに怯えなくても大丈夫だって。古い建物だけどお寺みたいにお墓があるわけじゃないし。
そういえばこの島にもきっと墓地はありますよね。まさか知らないうちに踏み込んでいたり。
You'll be fine. Stop imagining things and scaring yourself. It'll become troublesome.
怖がってません。ほら、いつきさん、大丈夫。みんないるからね。一人じゃないからね。
Oh, what a sweetheart.
ありがとうございます、ライハちゃん。5つも年下の子に慰められてるのはどうなのよ。
Damn. Nino with the bass lines though. And he showed up by a kid.
それにそんなに怖いかしら。来る途中で見てきた建物と比べたら割とまともじゃない？
Yeah, some of the ruins in the village were in bad shape and quite creepy. Some of them probably got damaged in the storm the other day.
もう家の形をしてなかったのもありましたし、あれじゃお化けも住めませんね。
お化けって家に着くもの？
I don't see why not.
猫は家に着くって言うけど。
もし家に着くならこの島でちゃんとした家は別荘くらいだし、お引っ越ししてたりして。あんたたち、お化けの話はそろそろやめなさい。いつきの心臓が持たないわよ。
でも不思議だね。あっちの家と比べたらこの神社の方が古そうなのにちゃんと立ってる。ああ、そっか。神社って神様がいるところだし、もしかするとその神様が守ってたりして。
Nah, I doubt that.
ロマンがないな。
The terrain is keeping it standing, I guess. Go the atheist route and say, but I don't rely on the gods. You might be punished by the gods, you know. I'd say the terrain is keeping it standing. The terrain is keeping it standing, I guess.
え、 地形?
Well, the mountain blocks the wind, and this place is relatively high compared to its surroundings. So even if it rains heavily, there's no problem with drainage. That's true. That is usually what causes more house damage, is like if drainage is not dealt with, and then like, for example, I can't show you very well, but like my house is actually kind of like that. Like, if you don't have good drainage, sometimes like the wood underneath, the flooring can get damaged, and then that causes a lot of problems pretty quickly. But as Futuro explains, if the shrine is on like a higher elevation, and then like anytime there's rain it just flows downward, then the temple is hardly affected because there's no like residues from like rainfall. They probably chose to build the shrine here because it was a place where the building would not be damaged.
勉強になる。山城の不審みたい。
I wonder.
お姉さんたちの様子を確認したいんだ。
Oh, see, I'm in the all route. The game didn't tell me, but I'm already in the all route. So, oops. But it says right here, I'm in the Futuro all route. I couldn't get the Ichika intimacy up to 5 stars. I was probably a few points off. Maybe I'll go back to that previous save. I should probably save. I'm gonna go back to the previous save and then try and just max out Ichika. So yeah, see, I have the all route. Because, okay, the 2 days remaining is the date part of the game. So I'm in the all route. That's good to know.
昔の人もいろいろと考えてたのね。
I don't see something. Oh. Okay, no, it's fine.
今より道具や技術がない分、そういう工夫が必要だったってこともあるのかしら。
That's right, Nino. That's right, Nino. That's some good thinking there.
まあね、料理にもそういう部分あるからわかるのよ。
Well, anyway, this place was probably a sacred place for the islanders. A place where their hearts were anchored.
ここでお祭りとかやってたのかな。お正月のお祝いとか結婚式とかも。
Yeah, to really get like... I barely missed the Ichika route, probably. But it's good to know.
ええ、島の人たちの営みを見守り続けてきたのですね。
How about it? If you think about it that way, doesn't the fear subside?
別にそこまで怖がっていませんでしたが。
Hmm. Ha. Ah, I see. So you got hungry because you're not scared anymore. You're honest, aren't you? Damn, this poor girl.
じゃあちょっと早いけどお昼にしますか。
ほら、いつき、準備するわよ。早く食べたいなら手伝いなさい。
So yes, just so you guys know, we are in the second phase of the game. I guess it started as soon as the you pass part. And then, since I did not have any 5-star affinity with any of the girls, and I got over 80 in all academic scores, because that was the easy part, it turns out. We are in the all route.
はい。
So we're just in pseudo dating sim game mode now.
いつきさんも。
Oh, thank you. Just give me a sec here. I totally forgot to do this earlier.
いただきます。
あれ風太郎くんたちまだ食べてたの？
Ah, we're just finishing up. It wouldn't be right if we didn't clean up the leftovers after Miku did all the cooking, right?
その通りです。帰りの荷物も減りますからね。
ありがとう。
Were you satisfied with the shrine tour after all? What about the others?
ニノと四つ葉はまだ景色を見て回ってるみたい。
うわー、ここからだと海が綺麗に見える。ほら、いちかたちもこっち来て見てみなよ。
だってさ。
お片付けは私とお兄ちゃんがするから行ってきていいよ。
Yeah, I figured that, like, because I did it for safety reasons, but in order to actually unlock different dating routes, you have to basically focus like the tutoring sessions with just like particular girls. Like you have to spend a lot of time with them instead of like splitting it up like I did. Like, I was pretty evenly split, so good to know though. This will help me for future like playthroughs when I need to get like unlock the different sister routes.
すみません。ではお言葉に甘えて行ってきますね。
Don't rush and trip, okay?
転びません。
Of course.
いつきちゃん。
Just as I told her.
あいたたた。何かが足元に。
大丈夫？怪我してない？
ええ、平気です。ちょっとつまずいただけですので。
Well, she took that very well. This is the shrine signboard, right? It was mostly buried in the ground, so I didn't notice it.
大丈夫、いつき。
大丈夫ですよ。すみません。心配させて。変なところでおっちょこちょいなんだから気をつけなさい。
この看板何が書いてあるんだろう。文字がかすれてて全然読めない。
Maybe it's about the history of the shrine or the gods it's dedicated to.
あ、ここの大きな文字だけ読めそう。看板のタイトルのとこ。
島の伝説。私にはそう読めますが。
私も。
島の伝説。ねえ、四つ葉さん、もしかして。私もピンときました。あの本にこの伝説のことが書かれているかもしれません。
何の話？
They're talking about an old book Yotsuba found in the lounge. I haven't read it in detail, but it seemed like it summarized the history of this island or something like that.
ああ、だから伝説についても書いてあるかもしれないってことね。
お兄ちゃん、書いて確認してみようよ。ちょっと面白そう。
I'm fine, but what about our exploration?
私は構いません。伝説に興味爆発です。
まあ、四つ葉ならそう言うよね。
じゃあ、市川？
お弁当も食べたし、探検はもう十分かなって。今は伝説の方が興味あるかも。
私も少なくとも暑い中であてもなく探検よりは興味があるわ。
私もちょっと気になる。
みんながそういうのなら構いませんよ。お弁当を片付けて戻りましょうか。
By the way, who's going to read the book after we get back?
それはもう、あの本を読めるのは上杉さんしかいないじゃないですか。
I knew it. Alright, I'll just have to read it then.
お兄ちゃん、ファイト。上杉さん、どうぞ。談話室から取ってきました。
おお、これはまた雰囲気がある本だね。
I have to read, so I can't eat my Ferrero Rocher yet. Old books are bound with threads like this. You've seen it in historical dramas, right?
和とじって言うんだよね。ゲームでも武将がこういうの読んでる。
うわ、何が書いてあるかちんぷんかんぷんだ。しかもこれ手書きだよね。あ、というか昔は手書きで当たり前か。カルチャーショックだな。
カルチャーショックではないでしょう。ジェネレーションギャップじゃないの？
Well, to be fair, Nino, a generational divide is a type of culture shock. It is the culture between age demographics. Because there is a culture between them. All generational divides are culture shocks, but all culture shocks are not generational divides.
それも違うような。お兄ちゃん、早く伝説のことが書かれてるかもしれないし。なんだかもうワクワクしてきました。
Got it. Don't rush me. However, reading all of this seems difficult. Let's start with what I can understand for now. It's surprising how difficult it is to read a book without printed text.
やっぱり読むの大変そうだね。何しろ古文ですもんね。しかも教科書みたいに現代語訳がついてるわけでもないですし。
It's not ancient Japanese. It was only written about 100 years or so.
そこまでは解読が進んだの？
Well, sort of. I can't grasp the details completely, but for now what I understand is it's a record compiled by the residents about the island's history and way of life. The history of pioneers describing their struggles to make this island livable. It introduces a variety of things. Finishing methods, agricultural crops harvested by season, for example. Also descriptions of damage from typhoons and landslides and how to deal with them.
社会の教科書みたい。
It may work in that way as well. Know-how could be passed down to future generations.
でも伝説に関係がある感じはないですね。
But apparently the second half describes the events and customs of the island.
本当？お兄ちゃん、続き。
Okay.
「伝説の話出てきませんね。
There are only a few pages left. Maybe it's not in here. Huh?
どうしたの？何が書いてあったの？
To be continued in the next volume, it says.
どういうことですか、上杉さん？
Don't ask me.
でもさ、ここまで引っ張っておいてそれはないんじゃない？
これはない。
So don't complain to me. It's not me. Wow, more of these titles. It's not me who wrote that suggestive book.
でもこうなると本当に気になってくるわね。その時間ってどこにあるわけ？この本の続きですから談話室の本棚にあるのでは？
なかったと思うけど。ねえ、四つ葉さん。はい、これ以外に古い本はありませんでした。
じゃあどうしようもないわね。気になるけど。
残念。本当に残念だね。せっかく盛り上がったところだったのに、どうするんですか、上杉さん。
How many times do I have to say it? Don't ask me.
あのね、風太郎くん、そこは俺たちの手で伝説を明らかにするぞ。
No, we never ever said that. I know exactly when he said something like that.
良心じゃないでしょ？
そうその通り。さすがは一か。
というか、こういう時の四つ葉が分かりやすすぎなのよ。
まあ私も気になってるのは確かだし、続きを探してもいいかもななんてね。
ずいぶんと乗り気ね。あんたってこういうの好きだった？
好きとかそういうわけじゃなくて、孤島の伝説を追うなんてひと夏の思い出作りにちょうどよくないかなって。みんなも少しは興味あるんでしょ？この島に来たからこそ作れる思い出だし。どう？
Yeah, it does seem like it could be a one-of-a-kind memory.
お、風太郎くんもやる気になってきた？
We've already started on this journey. It wouldn't be satisfying if we just ended it here. And Raiha wants to know.
知りたい。みんなで謎を追うのも楽しそう。
ふうくんが賛成ならそれでいいわよ。まあ私も気になるし。
That's such a simp response.
もちろん賛成です。
私もいいよ。
私も構いません。じゃあ全員一致で伝説調査に決定。わーパチパチパチ。では次はこの伝説調査隊の命名を。
But where do we even start investigating the legend? Is it the best to look for the continuation of the book?
無視しないでくださいよ。
We don't need a name or anything. What we need to think about is how we're going to investigate.
無理ですね。何しろ私はおバカなので、ここは上杉さんに全てを託します。
かっこよくダメなこと言ってる。
人間考えるのをやめたら終わりよね。
ああなっちゃダメだよ、ライハちゃん。
違うんです、ライハちゃん。これは違うんです。みんな、お兄ちゃんが話を聞いてほしそうだよ。
みんながすみませんでした。上杉くん、どうぞ。
So now that I think about it, if you remember my first stream of this game, I was like, the Raiha route is like the bad ending where you suck at the game. And now I thought about it a bit, I was like, actually, the Raiha route is probably the hardest one to get. Because the game has to be like, you have to be between 60, which is a pass, and 80 points. You have to be below 80, which is not easy. And then on top of that, you have to, like, the affinity part, turns out that the affinity is actually, the affinity for the girls is the hardest part of the game. So to balance those two things, I guess the Raiha route is not too hard. You just have to, like, really manage your resources. But the affinity is just, like, you have to just dump. And that's always, that's gonna take a lot of effort later. Anyway, sorry, I was just thinking out loud.
一人でいい格好してるんじゃないわ。
2の C。
ごめんなさい。
Alright, let's get back to the topic. If we want to investigate the legend, I think it's best to start by looking for the rest of this book. What do you think?
それが良さそう。
でもどこにあるのかしら。島の家には入れる気がしないっていうか、絶対に入りたくないわ。
ええ、別荘の中くらいしか調べようがありませんね。
私が思うに、さっきの神社にもまだヒントがある気がするんだよね。ほら、看板があったよね。他にも伝説に関わる石碑とかあるかもしれない。
That's possible. If it's a stone monument, we should be able to read the text since it won't erode easily.
でしょ？だからもう一度調べに行ってみようかなって。でもさすがに一人だと何かあった時に不安だし。風太郎くん、私と一緒に来てくれないかな？
Yeah, I'll help you. It would be troublesome if you got injured while you were alone and got trapped.
おお、頼もしいな。じゃあボディーガードよろしくね。
I wonder how many stars you have to get with like the... Because I can't see like Fudaro's parameters.
お姉さんたちの様子を確認したいんだ。
Huh. Because I don't know, like, do I have to get 5 more stars with Futaro for the good ending of All Route? I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm not gonna do like normal and good route. I'm just gonna do like just good route, like I did with the last game. Bodyguard? Guard you from what?
お化け？
There are no such things.
じゃあ神社の神様。
Well, regardless of the god, if you do anything to damage the shrine, I'll stop you, as a matter of moral.
冗談だよ。もちろん神様に失礼なことはしないって。
では別荘内の調査は私とライハちゃんに任せてください。でしたら私も別荘の調査を手伝います。私は風太郎と一緒に行く。なら私も一緒に行くわ。
You two are coming too? Wow, in the end we become a big group.
現地で二手に分かれて調査とかもありそうだし、多い方がいいよ。
Yeah, that makes sense.
4人とも気をつけてくださいね。
はーい。じゃあ早速行ってみよっか。
Huh, there was nothing in the building in front of us.
石碑もないし空振りだったかしらね。
The only other building we could investigate is this one over here.
すごく頑丈そうだけど、窓もないし、これは人が住む場所じゃないっぽいな。
It might be a shrine repository.
宝物ってもしかして財宝が入ってるの？
That's a good guess.
おお、ここでまさかの埋蔵金的なもののお出まし？
No, it's not necessarily treasure. It's a place to store old tools and items used in festivals and offerings given to the shrine. Also, even if valuable items were once stored here, those things must have been taken away by the islanders when they left.
一応入って調べてみる？鍵はかかってないみたいだし。
ちょっとこの中に入るの？もう何年も放置されてたのよね。
She's probably scared a rat's gonna jump out at her.
見た目は頑丈そうだけど、扉を開けたら崩れるなんてありそうなんだけど。
I'm not sure, but let's try opening it for now. Is the fit no good? This sliding door is unusually heavy. Here we go.
中真っ暗じゃない。それに変な匂いがするし。
There aren't even any windows to let in light. Or maybe they're just blocked. Looks like we have to use the lights on our smartphones.
風太郎くん、気をつけてね。
The floorboards aren't rotten. It doesn't look like there's anything dangerous. It should be safe to go in. I'm gonna see if there's anything left behind.
あ、ふうくん待って。一人じゃ危険よ。
うわ、本当に真っ暗だね。
If you're gonna follow me, watch your step. Huh? Did I step on something?
え、何？なんで扉が閉まっちゃった？
いつか、ミノ、風太郎、大丈夫？ミーくん、何勝手に閉めてるのよ。開けなさい。私じゃない。勝手に閉まったの。は？何それ？
Oh, seriously?
何？ 何風太郎くん。
This door doesn't have a handle on this side. We can't open it from the inside. Miku, we can't open it from the inside. Open it from the outside.
さっきから開けようとしてるけどダメすごく重くて
Damn it,
開けられ
Miku.
ない
You gotta get to the gym.
嘘でしょ。私たち閉じ込められた。
四つ葉と五木を呼んできて手伝ってもらう。
Okay, we're counting on you. A few hours later.
私たちどうなっちゃうの？
ニーノ、大丈夫だから安心して。
だって閉じ込められちゃったのよ。安心なんてできるわけないじゃない。
ミクが四つ葉やいつきちゃんを呼びに行ってくれてる。3人の力があれば開くって。それに四つ葉はとっても力持ちだしさ。
でもそれで開かなかったら。
ほら、悪い方に考えちゃダメ。こういう時はいいことを考えよう。例えばニノは一人じゃない。私も風太郎くんも一緒にいるね。
そうよね。私は一人じゃない。ふうくんもいちかも一緒だから。
I'm sorry. It's my fault for acting recklessly and getting us into this mess.
風太郎くんのせいじゃないって。私が神社を調べたいなんて言い出さなきゃよかったんだから。
誰も悪くないわ。私たちが勝手に入ったから神様が怒っちゃったのかもしれないし。
勝手に入ったことはもう反省してるしね。きっと神様もすぐに許してくれるよ。
It can't be a punishment or anything. There must be a reason. Wait a minute. Just before I stepped on something. It should be around here somewhere.
ふうくん、何してるの？
床に這いつくばっちゃって何か落とした？
Here it is. When you step on here, the floorboard sinks a little.
本当だ。床板が下がるんだね。
I feel like I stepped on something before the door closed. If someone steps here, the door will automatically close. That's how it works.
なんでそんな仕掛けが。
ああ、なるほどね。宝物目当てに忍び込んじゃういたずらっ子へのトラップってわけだ。見事に捕まっちゃった。
It's outrageous to label me, who lives honestly, as a prankster. Isn't that one of your roles, Ichika?
私も結構真面目に生きてるつもりなんだけどな。ねえ、ニノ。
What? I'm the one who lives honestly. Nino, you understand that, right?
もう二人ともどっちもどっちじゃない？
Yeah, a big reason why, like, Nino kind of came around to Futaro and even fell in love with him was because she saw, like, a lot of those qualities. Like, as I've said this like so many times, but like his sincerity is something that the sisters also possess and share with each other for the most part. And when she was antagonistic to Futaro in like the early parts of the story, that was because she felt like he was invading something that they are like the sisters already had, and that he had no place in that. But turns out Nino was wrong. So, but it goes back to like they are similar in that way, that they're deep down just decent people trying to be good to one another.
じゃあこの勝負は引き分けってことで。
What? I can't accept being treated the same way as someone who lives in a dirty room.
それもそうね。やっぱりふうくんの勝ちかしら。
あれくらいは普通でしょう。
普通じゃないから。
もうハモって言わなくてもいいじゃん。
Oh, I didn't say anything.
ここにいますか？
Is that you, Yotsuba? Yeah, we're here. Can you open the door?
任せてください。行きますよ。それっと。お待たせしました。3人とも大丈夫ですか？
Yeah, we're okay. Thanks for coming to help, Yotsuba. That was fast.
上杉さんたちがピンチと聞いて全力で走ってきましたから。
いちか、ニノ、上杉くんも怪我はありませんか？
うん、平気。ごめんね、心配かけちゃって。
みんな無事だった。
Miku must be so tired. She had to run there and back. Miku, thank you for calling them. You were a big help.
お兄ちゃんたち無事でよかった。勝手に扉が閉まったとミクから聞きましたが、どういうことなんですか？
Scared,
お化けが。
scared Itsuki again with the ghost talk. It isn't. Don't blame everything on Ghost. Are you listening? The sliding door is heavier than usual and is also installed with a slight slope. Also, it even has wheels attached. That means you'll open it. When you open it, it'll automatically close.
おお、そういえばそうですね。でも今は開きっぱなしになってますよ。
You see, there's a latch here. When the door is opened beyond a certain limit, it acts as a stopper. It's a mechanism that fixes the open door panel here, and when someone steps on the floorboard in the room, the latch comes off and the door automatically closes. When you close it from the outside, you just need to push on this latch.
勝手に閉まりましたよ。
I just explained that, didn't I? That's how the mechanism works.
なるほどね。こうして聞いてみれば結構単純な仕掛けなんだ。
Yeah, despite being islanders with low access to technology, they're not stupid. Come on!
でも今言われてもね、引っかかる前に仕掛けを見抜いてくれたらすごくかっこよかったのに。
Give it a rest. Don't ask for the impossible. Who could have imagined such a thing? All these islanders, apparently.
他にも仕掛けがあったりしそう。
Yeah, this place seems more dangerous than I thought. Let's give up on searching.
残念。ここには手がかりがありそうな気がしたのに。
手がかりならもう手に入ってるわよ。
I'm sorry, what?
ほらこれ。
A book?
出てくる時に見つけたの。私は転んでもただでは起きないのよ。
I can always rely on you, Nino, to think ahead. Well done, Nino! To find it in that situation, I am impressed.
もっと褒めてくれてもいいのよ。
Even more?
例えば、そうね。頭を撫でてくれるとか。
Your head, eh? Well, I see. If you want me to do that... Like this?
すっごく褒められた感じ。ねえ、これから家庭教師の時も難しい問題が解けたらこうしてくれない？もっと頑張れちゃいそう。
ダメ。
ミク。
いちいちそんなことしてたら勉強する時間がなくなっちゃうから。
Miku just get jelly.
だろ？
Yeah, not every time.
はいはい、わかったわよ。
じゃあ早速別荘に戻って中を確認しようか。よろしくね、風太郎くん。
Hey, don't just say it like it's a given. At least show a little gratitude.
どう？読めそう？
I have the worst timing for that. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be reading a book. Here I am munching away on a chocolate. Well, somehow, from the way the characters are written, there's no doubt that the same person wrote this book. At first it seems like it's about the customs and rules of the colony. I guess I can skip the parts that don't seem to be related to the legend. Would save you a lot of reading time. We're like approaching the evening. I also find it hilarious that the game just like ignores all the resource management now. I found it, even though there's still like 2 days. I found it. It says regarding the old legends that have been passed down on the island. This must be it, huh?
いよいよ来ましたね。
ここで水を差すようで申し訳ないのですが、少し不安が。
What's up?
伝説となると、こう血生臭いものとか、そんな可能性もありますよね。
What kind of legends are you reading?
あ、そうだよね。昔話だって怖いのが結構あるし。
Don't worry, it doesn't seem to be that kind of legend. It's a love legend. Watch. I'm calling it now. It's a love legend. And it's about like the memories we've made on this special island. And it's gonna be relevant to like the themes of the game. You already know. Apparently in the past, crystals sometimes fell into or around the area of the springs around the island.
四つ葉さん、水晶だって。これはお宝の匂いがしますよ、ライハちゃん。
The villagers believed that these crystals had a mysterious power that could protect their owners, so they always kept them with them. Furthermore, if two people who found these crystals exchanged them, they would be bound by an eternal bond that would never be broken. See, it's a love legend.
交換した相手と結ばれるんだ。なんか結婚指輪みたい。
Actually, in the weddings that were held on this island in the past, it was customary for the bride and groom to exchange these crystals. Now the girls are really into it. They're all thinking the same thing. They're all thinking it.
永遠の絆。こんな島にそんなロマンチックな話が伝わっていたなんて知らなかった。まさに伝説って感じだわ。素敵じゃない。調べた甲斐があったわね。
Really? I think legends like this that are tied to marriage are common in many regions. I mean, in the Quintessential Quintuplets, there are a lot of them. I mean, that's the whole. That's like, once again, it goes with the theming of the story, right? It's about, you know, Fudoro finding love, and so he's constantly encountering these legends about like love stories. There's the bell at the hot springs. There's the campfire. So the campfire was the first one. Then there was the bell at the hot springs, and then I feel like there was like a mini one earlier. Miku was talking about it during the shopping part before the hot springs. And then there's like the culture festival at the end of the story. I feel like there's another one in there that I'm just not remembering.
そうかもしれないけど、でも実際に島の人たちがやってたんでしょ？結婚式で。
That's exactly what it is. It's like using it instead of a wedding ring, right? As Raiha said. Well, divorce could happen, so it might lower the value of the legend. Damn, Funro, just like... Why you gotta be a downer like that?
現実はシビア。でも本当に永遠の絆で結ばれた人だっていたんじゃないかな。
いちか？
恋人に限らずずっと一緒にいればそれが当たり前になっちゃって特別なことだって思わなくなる。
I heard something.
だから交換した水晶のおかげだなんて思う必要もなくなるよね。本当に絆を結んだ人たちのことは広く知られることもなく忘れられていくんだよ。
Yet, it's still being passed down by word of mouth, isn't it?
あれ？あちゃー、ごめん。私的にいいこと言ったつもりだったんだけど、むしろ的外れだった？うん。
確かにいいこと言うじゃない。うん、そういう絆あると思う。ええ、きっとあったのでしょう。そんな人たちに憧れ語り継ぐ人たちも存在したのかもしれません。だから伝説は途切れることなく語られ続けた。いいわね。ますますロマンチックだわ。
Looks like they're getting excited. Well, they might like this kind of thing. However, if it's a legend about springs on a deserted island like this, there might be a more realistic reason, like water being a precious resource. I guess it's rude to bring that up here. Even I know better than to do that.
ねえお兄ちゃん、その水晶って今でも見つけられるのかな？
Hmm? I'm not sure. They still might be a thing out there. They still might be out there,
こ
right?
んな素敵な伝説があるんだし、探してみない？みんなで探せば思い出にもなるよ。
Okay, maybe what'll happen is that like they go out in the evening to go look, and then they like find a place that has some of these like not crystals, but they find like a really nice view from like a hot spring, even without crystals, and then they'll be like, oh, you know, this view is gonna be, excuse me, this view will be like a precious memory. That's how I think it'll play out.
確かに、せっかくここまで伝説を明らかにできたんですから、実際にあるのか調べてみたいです。
And then the legend is really about like the memories we make together. You know, the memories of a quintessential summer kind of thing. Well, searching for them is easier said than done. We don't even know where the springs with the crystals are located.
泉の場所は書かれてない。
Yeah, nothing resembling that is accounted for.
どこにあるのかしら。食料集めであちこち行ったけど、水晶も泉も見かけなかったわよね。
You know, there's that mountain Yotsuba said that we should climb.
うん、覚えはないかな。でもきっとどこかに。
You ready for it? Well, let's leave whether we search for them or not aside for now. Shouldn't we call it a day? After all that has happened, I'm sure Ichika and Nino are tired.
あ、ええ、そうね。結構疲れてるかも。服もちょっとカビ臭くなってるし、夕食の前にお風呂に入りたいわ。
To tell you the truth, I am too. Moreover, having to read 2 books like this, which are not an easy read, I'm pretty bushed.
すみません、気が利かなくて。では上杉さん、調査隊一時解散の号令をお願いします。
You are dismissed. Alright, alright. Good job, everyone.
カルー、もっと気合い入れてくださいよ。
Today was exhausting mentally, more than physically. But after taking a nice long bath, my mind feels relaxed. Now it's just my body that needs attention. I should hydrate and go to bed early.
あれ、風太郎。
上杉くん、どうしてここに？
That's my line. What are you all doing in the kitchen?
いえ、特に何というわけでは。飲み物を取りに来たらミクと鉢合わせたので、少し話をしていたんです。その本に載っていた伝説について。
Why are you acting so awkward? It's not like I get mad if you talked about legends or anything.
けど風太郎信じてないみたいだったし、こういう話があまり好きじゃないのかなって。
Once again, it feels like this is a little bit of a backpedal. So in a timeline sense, this story is supposed to take place after the Sister Wars. So the Sister Wars is one of the most important arcs in the Quintessential Quintuplets. It's really like the climax of the story, really. And the main point of it is that Futaro, he realizes that one, his actions have real consequences, and two, that love is meant to be taken seriously. Because throughout most of the manga, because Sister Wars is roughly like 3/4 of the way through, the first 3/4 of the story, he's always kind of treated love like, oh, it's just like hokey talk. You know, like, there are things, the most important thing in your youth is to study and be smart. And he always dismissed the idea of love. The whole point of the Sister Wars was so that he considered that as a real thing and a real possibility because, well, one, you know, he's got these sisters all fighting over him because they're all in love with him. And so there's that. And then two, like, his time with them, he realized that he has a bond with them deeper than just like their tutor-student relationship. That there's a real bond between them, and that is effectively love. And so for him to be like dismissive of like this love talk in this legend, I mean, it's a bit of a backpedal. Even though like in a timeline sense it would happen after Sister Wars if this is the summer of their 3rd year, but game timelines be doofy, I guess. Because remember, this was like, this game was made well after the manga was made, so, and they needed some kind of plot, so. No, it's not that I don't like it. It's just oppressive to force yourself not to talk about something you don't like.
信じてるの？信じてないの？どっち？
Well, if I had to choose, I don't believe it. How about you? See, that's once again, this is the thing that, like, once again, it's kind of doofy, considering what we know about the manga. It's like he's confronted with the reality that, like, he has to be serious about these kind of ideas because it has affected the world around him.
やっぱり、そっか。
あなたはそうでしょうね。
いつき、私はそろそろ寝るね。風太郎もおやすみ。
Not to mention, like, the whole, like, Nino calling him Fukan in this game as well. It's supposed to be, like, after Sister Wars, because the whole, one of the plot reveals, if you will, in universe, is that when Nino calls him that openly, that's when the sisters realize, oh, Nino is also in love with this guy. I guess that makes 5 out of 5 of us. That's gonna be a problem. So once again, like, for Futaro to have this kind of attitude at that point is kind of weird, but whatever.
私ももう休みます。では上杉くん、おやすみなさい。
Not the stupidest backpedal in this game. Not the stupidest backpedal. The other game had the Miku story, which was like the really dumb backpedal. This one is pretty tame in comparison. It's still bad, but it's way tamer. Yeah. Good night. Miku seemed really disappointed. Maybe Itsuki did too. But it just might be my imagination. Yeah, because they're all in love with you. Stop it. But even so, what am I supposed to say? I can't just lie and say I believe in the legend.
お兄ちゃん、ちょっといい？
Is Raiha gonna give him the real talk? Whoa! Don't startle me like that.
あれじゃダメダメだ
Huh? Like how?
せっかくいつきさんやミクさんが伝説の話に興味持ってくれてるのに、あの対応はないと思います。
What's with this music though? You were listening, huh?
ねえ、空気を読むって言葉くらい知ってるよね。水晶探しで思い出作りだってできるし、この島にいる間だけでも伝説を信じてみるのもいいんじゃない？それで見つけた水晶を誰かと交換したりとか。
But we're still students. We can't afford to be distracted by romance or anything like that.
あれ？別に水晶は恋人同士でなくたっていいんだよね。みんなとの友情の証にとかでもいいんじゃないかな。
See, but that's the irony, is that Futaro is taking it very literally. So he believes it literally. No, that's,
でも仕方ないか。お兄ちゃん、恋愛ガイドなんて読んじゃうくらいに悩んじゃってるんだもんね。
Once again, this love guide Raiha is referring to is a book she found under his bed after the Sister Wars. Even if I find a crystal, who would I give it to? I still don't even know who I am, really. I don't even know if I should accept it from anyone if they were to try and give me one. If I act on my gut feelings, I might make things worse and hurt someone. I need to avoid that at all costs.
お兄ちゃん？
Sorry. I appreciate your concern, Raiha, but you're still a bit immature for this.
チッキー？
In other words, it's too early for you to be learning about stuff like this.
そうかな。
Yeah, that's right. From your perspective, Raiha, it might seem like I'm dragging my feet, though.
わかった。今日はこれくらいで許してあげます。
Yeah, thanks. Alright, good night, Raiha.
お兄ちゃん、おやすみなさい。
Well, now that we've had a good breakfast, what are we gonna do today?
今日のことはまだ考えてなかったね。いつきちゃんは何かある？
They all want to find crystals, and they all want to give them to Futaro. That's what they want. Just say it. Just say what you want.
ああ、私もまだ考えていません。
What? We're leaving tomorrow. What happened to making memories?
そういう風太郎くんは何したい？
Me? Let's see. How about going to the beach like Nino suggested? Nino?
あ、ごめんなさい。ちょっと考え事してたわ。何？
Yesterday, you said you wanted to go to the beach, so we were just talking about going there today.
そうね。でも今日は。
あ、これはもしかして。はい、上杉さん。私から提案があります。
What's up?
今日の午前中は自由行動にしましょう。
Huh? I'm gonna save here.
データをセーブするね。
This is why they give you so many save slots, huh?
ゲームデータ、上書き
It's
して
fine.
いいの？
Do you want... Are you gonna self-study? No. Y seems like the right answer, doesn't it? Why? Weren't we gonna go make memories together?
れれ、なんだかご機嫌斜めになってない？もしかして風太郎くん寂しいのかな？
ほー、ふうくん私と一緒じゃないと寂しいんだ。
A little. No, it's not like that. Don't tease me. Let's go.
照れなくていいのに。そうそう、寂しい時は寂しいって言ったっていいんですよ。
You guys were so excited to have some fun after passing your test. And now, what's with the sudden change?
今日のうちにしておきたいことがあって。
Does that have something to do with crystals?
私もこの島とお別れする前にちょっと済ませておきたいことがあるの。だから自由行動に賛成。
今のところ自由行動に3票か。私はまあどっちでもいいんだけど。
That is not an
いつきちゃん
answer.
は？
私もどちらでもいいです。
Not helping.
となると風太郎くんとライハちゃん次第かな。ライハちゃんはどう？
私は自由行動でいいよ。みんなやりたいことをやるのが一番だし。お兄ちゃんは？
Well, I think it's fun to have free time. Focusing ourselves to have fun won't necessarily create good memories.
だったら決まりね。
It's a chill morning.
わがまま言ってごめん。
All the girls are plotting something and you know it.
じゃあ、あくまで午前中は自由行動ということで、午後はみんなで何かしましょうか。
Got it. Come all the way here to have free time. Guess I should study. Yeah, that's the Futuro response right there. Well then, I'm gonna make up for all the time I lost from living on this island. Come to think of it, it's been a while since I had this much free time. He's gonna start feeling lonely. The entire morning is just for me. I can forget about those guys and study to my heart's content. He's gonna start feeling very lonely. But still, why the sudden free time? Where did the talk of entertaining me or making memories go? By tomorrow we'll be leaving this place. Wait, what am I thinking? Damn it, I can't make any progress with my studies because of them. I only just started, but maybe I should take a break to refocus.
お兄さん、入るね。
Raiha? Yeah, that's cool.
あ、やっぱり勉強してる。そんなことだと思ったよ。
I mean, yeah. When is he not? I don't have anything else to do anyway. Without any unnecessary distractions, I'm making great progress.
そういう顔のお兄ちゃんは嘘ついてます。お兄ちゃん、なんで四つ葉さんが自由行動にしたいって言い出したか分かってないの？
Well, those guys are probably planning to search for the legendary crystals. Yotsuba's been enthusiastic about it since yesterday. And Nino. And Miku. Well, their goals are probably the same. I don't know about Itsuki or Ichika though.
ねえ、お兄ちゃんも行こうよ。昨日はまだ早いって言ってたけど、こういうのは早いとか遅いとかじゃない。タイミングの問題なんだよ。
Huh? Where did you get that idea from? Don't tell me you...
どこって、お兄ちゃんの持ってる恋愛ガイド。
Oh, good. Wait, no, that's not good. Don't just read it without permission.
でもタイミングって確かに大事だよ。こんなところにいたらタイミング逃しちゃうってば。
Well, she doesn't seem to have any intention of backing down until I agree.
風太郎。見当たらない。ここじゃなかったの？でも他にそれっぽい店なんて知らない。 ぱり行ったことがない森の奥にあるのかな。でも一人で行くのは危ないよね。どうしよう。
やっぱりあんたも水晶を探しに来てたのね。そんなことじゃないかと思ってたわ。
ニノもそうだよね。
当然じゃない。必ず水晶を
Of
見つけて
course.
フー君と
They're all
交換するのよ。
they're all
この
thinking
伝
it.
説本当だと思ってる？
さあ、別に伝説の真偽なんてどうでもいいわ。こういうのは気持ちの問題なんだから。ミクだってそうなんでしょ。
うん。
それであんたはもう見つけたの？その様子だとまだみたいね。じゃあ私が先に見つけさせてもらおうかしら。
でもこの滝壺にはないみたい。さっきからずっと探してるけど。
You know, Yotsuba's gonna be the one that finds it, because she's gonna look in the one place nobody would
話なんて
dare
出
to
てこな
look.
かった。やっぱりここじゃないんだ。
はあ、じゃないかとは思ってたのよね。ああ、もっと詳しく書いておきなさいよ。泉の場所とか行き方とか。
文句言っても仕方ないよ。
わかってるわよ。
泉があるとしたら多分まだ行ったことがない森の奥じゃないかな。
森の奥って、あんた一人で森の中を探し回るつもり？危ないでしょ、そんなの。何かあったらどうするわけ？
でも
大丈夫よ。安心しなさい。止める気なんてないわ。私だって行くつもりだし。
But if you pull out crystals, that'll run into a problem, won't it? Oh, yo.
いいよ。一緒に探そう。
Yo, that's great. That's great right there. Miku and Nino fist bumping like that? That's great. I love that. That's great. I really like that. Look at this beautiful photo right here. That's good. The little fist bump. Oh yeah.
あら、意外と素直じゃない。じゃあここからは共同戦線よ。どっちが先に見つけても抜け駆けはなし。いいわよね。
チャンスは公平に。私たちは敵じゃなくてライバルだから。
Yeah, that's a whole thing. Like, once again, see, it's the whole like post Sister Wars talk that they have. Yet Futaro still acts oblivious. It's dumb.
ふん、あんたもそういう顔できるのね。
ニノができるのなら当然。だって5つ子なんだから。それにもう弱気になんてなってられない。
言っておくけど、告白したくらいじゃ勝負はついてないわよ。そもそも私の方が先にしてるんだから。
勝ち目がないのにね。
何よ、本当に言うようになったじゃない。こうなったらふうくんにちゃんと振り向いてもらえるまで何度だって攻めさせてもらうわ。
ニノは推しが強すぎ、風太郎に逃げられちゃったりして。
その時は追いかけるまでよ。逃げられるなんてありえないから。
とにかくまずは泉、それから水晶だね。
まあ仮に水晶を見つけたとしても問題はふうくんの方よね。受け取ってくれなかったり、渡してもノーリアクションだったらさすがにへこむわ。
That is a good point.
大丈夫、風太郎はきっとちゃんと受け取ってくれる。でも風太郎も水晶を探してくれるかは期待できないかも。
ふうくん伝説信じてなかったわよね、あの様子だと。でもそうだとしてもあげたいんだから仕方ないわ。
交換できなくてもいい。受け取ってもらえたらそれだけで嬉しい。
交換できたらもっと嬉しいんだけど、まあふうくん相手にそれは高望みだわ。
だって風太郎だもん。
そうね、ふうくんだものね。
風太郎くん。やっぱりニノも水晶を探しに行ったみたい。さっきミクも出かけて行ったし。向かったのは滝かな。他にそれっぽいとこってなかったから。伝説か。永遠の絆なんて女の子だったら誰だって興味持っちゃうよね。そんな資格今の私にはない。全部嘘なんだしね。
More Sister Wars talk, but I've said enough about that.
ここでまた期待なんてしちゃダメ。私はもう、そうだよ、もう気のないふりしてみんなと一緒に思い出作りをするんだ。それなのに伝説の話を聞いた途端にこれって、我ながらちょっと未練がましすぎるな。それにこの夏が終われば私は
So when she said at the end of summer, she'll and then ellipses. In the manga, she decided to not really drop out of school, but she kind of had to focus on her acting job, so she was not attending classes. Spoilers for a few-year-old manga.
いつか入ってもいい？
はいはい、どうぞ。
お邪魔しまーす。
どうしたの？自由行動の言い出しっぺだし、四つ葉はてっきり探検に行くと思ったのに。
だからいちかを誘いに来たんだ。
私はいいよ。藪の中とか歩くのはちょっと。
一緒に伝説の水晶を探しに行こう。
え？
ほら、行こう、一緒に。
Oh, this is cute too. Yotsuba always being encouraging. Even after Ichika conceded that, like, oh, I have, like, after the damage I've caused, I'm just gonna give up on Futaro. But Yotsuba is always encouraging her and be like, chase your dreams.
待って四つ葉、どうして私なの？水晶を探しに行くなら私なんかよりニノやミクを誘えばいいのに。
二人は先に行っちゃったんだよね。
けど私は別に水晶を渡したい人なんていないし。
いないの？
She just gave herself away.
私はね、いちかにあげたい。
私？
いちか、ニノ、ミクとイツキにあげたいなって。そうやって姉妹同士で交換するのもいいなって思ったんだ。
姉妹で？
でももちろん自分のあげたい人にあげたっていいんだからね。私が勝手に考えてるだけだから。
四つ葉、やっぱりこの子が自由行動って言い出したのはこのため。私たちが水晶を探したがってるのを察して手伝おうとしてるんだ。四つ葉はこんな私の背中まで押してくれてる。わかった、一緒に行こっか。
よーし、どうせならいっぱい見つけちゃってみんなで交換会しよう。
それもいいね。ねえ四つ葉、私は四つ葉にだって謝らなくちゃいけないのに、なのにこうして手を引いてもらっちゃってる。
You know, I was just thinking about something. So, if you guys know, and you read like the interview that Haruba Neji, the writer, had when he was making one of his mini interviews, I guess you could say, when he was writing the Quintessential Quintuplets, and he was asked, which sister is your favorite? And his answer was actually Ichika. He originally planned it to be like, okay, he was just gonna write like a love story between Futaro and Ichika, and then he was like, nah, it's too, like, his editor was like, dude, this is such a basic ass script, like, can we do something else? And then he was like, fine, right? So he Haruba, he decided to, like, okay, add a lot more dimensions to the sisters, and then make them, like, all viable romantic partners for Futaro and all this. And he even changed the girl that Futaro ended up with, because Neji always wanted a simple love story between Ichika and Futaro, but he never got that because his editor told him, was like, you can't do that, like, it's such a boring, like, this is a boring ass script, this book won't sell. But I feel like with this game, and also I noticed this in the 5 Memories Spent With You, the Ichika stories are a lot more fleshed out like this, because I feel like Neji's really projecting in this game of, like, this is the story I wanted to write, so I'm gonna write it. And so there's an interesting bit here where Ichika... This is actually another interesting thing too, because Ichika knows about Yotsuba and Futaro. She knows, because she figured that out. And so, but Ichika and Yotsuba, they were kind of hoping the other person would have forgotten about Futaro after all these years, but it, like, that didn't happen. So there was this actually tension between them, kind of in between the narrative, because the story constantly, like, puts Miku and Nino at the forefront, and their headbutting is supposed to constantly distract the reader from this actually very, like, painful rivalry, the real painful rivalry that's actually happening. And it's actually between Ichika and Yotsuba. Yotsuba is how the story ended up being written, and Ichika was always the story that Neji wanted to write. And when Ichika says here, like, oh, I should be apologizing to you, there's actually something interesting to this, because if you put Sister Wars into account, a big part of that was Ichika apologizing to Miku. It's like, oh, I hurt you, you know, I'm so sorry, Miku. And then Miku forgives her by saying, like, that's alright. If this is how love is, then it's okay. I'm okay with this, because that, if this is how love really is. And that's how Miku and Ichika reconcile. Because of course Ichika tried to play the quintuplet game very underhandedly with Futaro. And then that ended up pissing him off, and then, like, it caused a whole fight with the sisters and everything. And so, even though, like, Ichika had a, like, very heartfelt apology moment with Miku, there's actually this underlying, like, she never actually told Yotsuba she was sorry for all the stuff she's been causing. Because, in a way, Yotsuba is deeply affected by Ichika's actions. But it's all, like, it's all in between the lines, because, once again, there's so much, like, distractions with the Miku and Nino dynamics. So I kind of found, I'm reading this line here, and I felt like it's very poignant, because, like, after Sister Wars happens, you don't really see a lot of Ichika's inner thoughts. And the writers kind of just left it alone. Most of the summer, the few chapters that involve their summer, is mostly from Itsuki's perspective. And Itsuki kind of tells a story about how, like, now that all the sisters' feelings about Futaro's in the open, Itsuki's mentality was, how do I keep the peace with my sisters? Because now Futaro's actions have irreversibly changed our dynamic. So, of course, like, as I mentioned before, the whole thing with Sister Wars was that Futaro becomes aware that his actions have real consequences. And so the aftermath of that is Itsuki trying to maintain the peace in the family with that reality that his actions had real consequences. But because you're constantly seeing, like, Itsuki kind of, how do I put this? She's just, like, stumbling and trying to keep the family peace. You don't actually see a lot of these other dynamics with the other sisters. This game creates an outlet for potential ways of going about it. Like Miku and Nino's little like niceties to each other and the fist bump. That was super cute. Is how like Miku and Nino had to reconcile that like they are rivals in love. And then now we have this Ichika and Yotsuba moment where Ichika's like she wants to let go, but at the same time there's a part of her that just can't. And that part's always been there. The story implies it because she has to still be a viable option. But at the same time it's like she feels guilty because of the hurt her feelings have caused. But here Yotsuba is being like, we're still family.
ダメなお姉ちゃんでごめんね。
So good. Alright.
あいつらはどうしたんだ？
Where's Itsuki? She's the only sister we haven't accounted for. Where is she? We gonna bump into her here?
お兄ちゃんが探しに行く気になってくれて、私も一安心だよ。
Anyway, it's not like I'm specifically searching for the crystals, you know. If they do something reckless and dangerous, it'll be real troublesome. So I'm just going to patrol to be... I'm going on patrol to be safe.
分かってるから大丈夫だよ。神社に変な仕掛けがあったもんね。やっぱり心配だよね。
Even though we're going back tomorrow, those quintuplets are still so troublesome.
あ、上杉くん、ライハちゃんも。
あ、いつきさん。いつきさんも一緒に行く？
え、どこへですか？
あ、いきなりごめんなさい。伝説の水晶を探しに行くから、いつきさんもどうかなって。
はい、水晶を？上杉くんが？
Wait, I'm not doing that. It's just because Nino and Miku went searching for them, so I have no choice but to go.
そうそう。探しに行ったみんなが危ない目に遭ってないか、見回りに行くんだって。
It's my duty to make sure everyone comes back safely. Seriously, what a frickin' hassle.
ついでに水晶も見つけられたらラッキーだね。
That's just what you think though, right, Raiha? He's like, actually, I'm kind of thinking about it. What's wrong?
あなたもあなたなりにいろいろと考えていたのですね。
So, like I said, it's just patrol. I have no ulterior motives.
そうですか。
Itsuki's not one to talk.
でしたら私も同行させていただきますね。せっかくライハちゃんからお誘いを受けましたし。
What? You want the crystals too, Itsuki? Yes, I do. I mean, oh, that... So are you just coming along to patrol then?
それは、そういうことになりますよね。
Don't answer our question with another question. Well, it's not a problem if we happen to find them while patrolling, right?
では、上杉くんも同じですよね。ついでに水晶を見つけても問題ないわけですよね。
Yeah, well, I guess so. What's going on all of a sudden?
いえ、別に。
Now, something's definitely off. Why is even Itsuki coming along too? Because they're all into it.
これはお兄ちゃんのモテ期が最高潮。
Well, whatever. By the way, where's Yotsuba? She's probably gone exploring outside or something.
四つ葉でしたら、いちかと一緒に出かけたようです。水晶を探しに行ったのではないかと。
With Ichika. So all four of them went to look for the crystals after all. I thought that might be the case. So you weren't invited? Are you having a sisterly quarrel or something? Or maybe you're all alone?
勝手な想像をしないでください。私たち姉妹は円満な関係を築いておりますので。
Sure, whatever you say.
私はあなたを。
Me? What about me?
いえ、何でもありません。早く行きましょう。みんなに追いつけなくなります。
Sure, if you say so. Okay, let's head out then. Oh wait, Raiha, you're staying behind.
なんで私はお留守番なの？
Didn't you say yourself it could be dangerous if there are any strange traps? Plus, we'll be heading to a place we haven't been before, and we don't know what might happen. So we can't take you with us. Sorry, but please stay here.
ごめんなさい、ライハちゃん。お留守番を任せていいですか？
Yo, is he getting the little date though?
私も水晶を見つけてお兄ちゃんにあげようと思ってたのにな。
I'll just take your feelings instead. Alright, be a good girl and wait here, okay?
はーい。
Aw, poor Raiha getting left behind. Complaining already?
ニノの場合、服とか靴が悪いんだと思うけど。
こんな時のための靴なんて持ってきてるわけないわよ。
八つ当たり。
悪かったわね。なかなか見つかないからちょっとイライラしてるのよ。
気持ちはわかるけど、もう結構歩いたのに。はあ、足疲れた。
ほら、もしかしてもうへばったの？
まだ大丈夫。全然平気だから。
本当に？ミクはそもそもインドア派じゃない。疲れたなら休んでてもいいのよ。
You're an indoor type too, though, Nino.
その間に私が見つけちゃ。
大丈夫？よそ見すると危ないよ。
ちょっと滑っただけよ。
ニノこそ疲れてるんじゃない？ちょっと休んだ方がいいかも。
Damn.
これくらいなんともないわ。それにそろそろ時間もなくなってきてるし。
Getting cooked.
見つかる雰囲気ないよね。歩いているうちに川からも離れちゃった。
歩けるとこを選んでるんだから仕方ないわよ。少しくらい川から離れたって問題ないはず。
でも川の音も聞こえないし、ニノが言うから下流に向かって進んできたけど、やっぱり川を遡った方が良かったんじゃない？
Nino with the bad ideas.
水源は上流にあるのが常識。あの川だって泉から流れてきてるのかも。
Yeah, dum dums.
あの川が泉を作ってるのかもしれないでしょ。
No, that's not how that works. Nino, come on.
結構当たるんだから。ほら行くわよ。
勘だったんだ。
ミク、今の聞こえた？
何？
水の音よ。きっと泉が近いんだわ。
Wow, what a way for the game to just be like, up yours. Shows what I know.
私には聞こえなかったけど。
ほら、早く行くわよ。
ちょっと待って、ニノ。
あれ？さっきまで水の音が聞こえてたのに、もしかして気のせいだった？ミク、一応この辺りを探してみましょう。きっとこの近くに泉があるはず。え？ちょっとミク？どこに行ったの？
Dum Dum got lost.
ミク、隠れてないで。 さっさと出てきなさいよ。嘘でしょ。もしかしてはぐれちゃった？ああ、もう世話が焼けるわね。一緒に探そうって言い出したのは私だし、とにかく来た道を戻ってミクを探さないと。
She has no idea where she is.
風太郎、ニノ、走ったら危ない。もう木が邪魔。ちょっと待って、ニノ。あれ、ニノニノ、どこにいるの？時間なくなっちゃう。一緒に探すんでしょ？返事くらいして。ニノ！嘘。本当にはぐれちゃった。どうしよう。こういう時はどうしたら。そうだ、風太郎ならどうするか想像すれば戻るかな。わかりやすい場所。滝まで戻ればニノも戻ってくるかも。よし、行こう。
No, it just goes back between Nino and Miku.
結局最初の滝まで戻ってきちゃったじゃない。
But they'll find each other.
あの子どこに行ったわけ？もしかして途中ですれ違っちゃったの？一緒に探すって約束したんだから、一人で勝手に探しに行ったとは思えないけど、さっきのところまで戻ってみた方がいいかしら。でもまたすれ違っても困るわね。ああ、ほんと面倒だわ。こういう時スマホが使えればこんなに考えなくても済むのに。
こっちは見当たらないね。
この声って。
滝壺の中にあるのかな。
でも中は深くなってるから、あんまり無理しない方がいいよ。
いちか、四つ葉。
あれ、ニノ？いつからそこに？
あんたたち、ミクを見なかった？
ミク？見てないけど。
そう。じゃあ、ここには戻ってきてないのね。ほんと、どこ行っちゃったのよ。
ねえ、ミクがどうしたの？
それが、この先の森で水晶があるっていう泉を探してたんだけど、あの子途中ではぐれちゃったのよ。来た道を戻りながら探してたんだけど、いつの間にかここまで戻ってきちゃって。
それってちょっとまずくない？森の中ではぐれたんだよね。
ミク、きっと一人で困ってるよ。探しに行かないと。
もちろんそのつもりよ。あんたたちも手伝ってくれる？
当たり前だよ。
早く見つけてあげないと。
ありがとう。
それでニノたちはどっちへ向かってたの？案内してくれる？
こっちよ。ついてきて。
さて、やってみるか。
誰もいませんね。
So they're all gonna be in the same place, and then they're gonna find a nice view. I thought they would come here. Did they already go somewhere else?
ここ以外で泉や水に関係がありそうなのは川くらいですが。
You're peering into the waterfall basin very intently. Are you searching for crystals?
違いますよ。何かみんなの行き先の手がかりがないかと探しているだけです。
If there were any clues there and they sank, that would be bad. That means they'd fall in and be swept away, right?
そうですね。
幸い何もありませんし、安心です。
That Itsuki has clearly been searching for the crystals since earlier. Does she really want them that badly? I can understand if it were Nino or Miku, but why Itsuki? Could it be? Nah, that can't be it.
上杉くん
What?
実はこの機会にお聞きしたいことが。
Huh? What is it, all of a sudden?
風太郎
Whoa! Miku!
何どうしてそんなにびっくりしてるの
No, it's just that it's surprising to be called from behind in a place like this.
ミクだったのですか。
いつき風太郎と一緒だったの
これはですね、違います。上杉くんと二人なのは見回りなんです。
見回りなんだ。じゃあ風太郎は水晶を探してるわけじゃないんだ。
Well, we find some, we find some. Well, if we find some, we find some.
それって探してるってこと？
That's reassuring to Miku. That's gotta be a way up, right? Oh, no, it's not like that. I didn't care here specifically to search for them. We're just checking to make sure you guys aren't doing anything dangerous.
そのついでに見つかったらいいなと、そういうことです。
That's right. What? That's it? That is so weenie dog. Okay, I got 5 stars on food row. We good. Is that so?
風太郎も見つけられるといいね。
Anyway, are you alone, Miku? Nino, Ichika, and Yotsuba are supposed to be looking for the crystals too. Have you seen them?
私はニノと一緒だったんだけど、森の中ではぐれちゃって探しながらここまで戻ってきたところ。
You got separated? There are some issues right off the bat, aren't there?
こっちには戻ってきてない。
いいえ、私たちは見かけていません。
Anyway, let's go look for Nino. Let's go look for Nino then. It's too dangerous to be alone in the forest. You guys should also wait to search for the spring and the crystals until we find Nino.
わかってる。
当然です。今はニノが最優先ですから。
So where did Miku and the others go? Huh? I think that's a typo. Miku's right here. This was Nino and the others. I don't know.
川に沿って下ったところの森。
Yeah.
あまり離れてなかったはず。
That's a doofy typo. It's like, where did Miku and the others go? And then Miku proceeds to answer the question. Alright, let's head downstream for now. Be careful not to get lost.
わかりました。
ねえいつき、ちょっと。
何です？
さっきの風太郎、なんか変だった。いつき、風太郎と何してたの？
別に何もしていませんよ。
本当に？
Miku's like, I'm a little suspicious of you.
本当です。私も上杉くんと同じで、ミクたちを心配して見回りに来ただけですから。
本当はいつきも水晶を探しに来たんじゃないの？風太郎に渡すの？
それはどうなんでしょう。
See, the only thing I worry about is, see, the way the manga goes about it is that Itsuki, I've talked a lot about this already in the 5 memories spent with you, but Itsuki's whole problem in the love game was that she wasn't honest with her feelings and she wasn't sure how to even navigate them, because the problem was that because Itsuki and Futaro built a friendship early in the story, Itsuki just became comfortable in that friendship. And she didn't really treat that as like her developing romantic feelings. Not until it was too late. So you can't make Itsuki kind of become aware at this point in the story. Because here, like, though another thing in the manga why Itsuki never really thinks about her feelings towards Futaro is because no one ever actually challenges her. Compared to like Miku and Nino constantly being challenged on their feelings for him. Itsuki was never challenged. And that's also part of the whole like comfortability that she got, well, complacent in.
どうって？私は
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get going, okay?
ごめん風太郎、すぐ行くから。すみません、ミク。今はまだ。
Because Itsuki doesn't know what she wants. That's just her
わかっ
thing.
た。じゃあもう聞かない。今はニノを探すのが先だね。
Because that's another thing too that like Miku mentions at the end of Sister Wars to Ichika and by extension Nino. After Ichika apologized, she says, "Now we have something we can all talk about." But Itsuki's never part of that conversation because Itsuki was never honest about those feelings. Because part of it was, well, once again, like Itsuki was just, she became comfortable with what she had, like the friendship she had with Futaro. And she only saw their relationship on that level. But by the time she realized that, like, oh, there was actually more to it, it was already too late. He had already chosen her sister.
行きましょう。
Man, we jumping around a lot.
だいぶ奥まで入ってきちゃったけど、ミクいないね。
ねえニノ、進む方向ってこっちで合ってる？
多分どっちを見ても同じ景色にしか見えなくてあまり自信がないけど。
これじゃ私たちの方が迷子になったりして。
四つ葉、縁起でもないこと言わない。
Too late.
そういえばねえ、イチカと四つ葉はどうして滝にって聞くまでもないわね。あんたたちも水晶を探してたんだ。
You got him.
そうなんだけどね。いつかは私が誘ったんだ。ほら、永遠の絆なんて素敵だし、私たち姉妹同士で交換するのもいいかなって思って。ね、いちか？
Yeah, but no one is thinking that.
うん。
ふん、そういうこと。まったくどうしてそうも気を使うのかしら。らしいけど。なんでもない。滝は私とミクで探したけど水晶はなかったわよ。
そうだったんだ。じゃあやっぱりまずは伝説の泉を探さないとダメか。
でも今はそれより先にミクだよ。どこにいるんだろう。
あ、そうだ。こういう時は足跡を探すのが定番だよね。
Except you're gonna just run into like, unless you remember what the bottom of everyone else's shoes look like, that's not really helpful.
足元を見てみなさいよ。これだけ落ち葉が積もってるのに足跡なんて探せるわけないわ。
That is also another way to get around that.
でも何か手がかりが。ミクが目印にパンのかけらを落としてるとか。
あのね、童話じゃないのよ。大ちゃんあの子パンなんて持ってないでしょ。
じゃあ拾った木の実を並べてるかも。
それじゃ落ちてるのか置いてあるのか区別つかないから。ほら、あんまりキョロキョロしてると転ぶわよ。ちゃんと前見なさい。
下草を踏んじゃうと結構滑るよね。ここ斜面になってるから気をつけないと。滑ったら下まで一直線だよ。
I've had that happen before and it sucks.
怖いこと言わないで。
本当に木の実がある。もしかしてミクの。
Idiot.
四つ葉？
何やってんのよあの子。
四つ葉！聞こえてたら返事して。
よかった。
どこも怪我してない？
目は回ったけどね。平気だよ。
What's the best? She found all the. She's gonna find a bunch of crystals.
あんまり心配させないでよもう。
ここまで登ってこれる？
ちょっと待ってて。
四つ葉？本当に大丈夫なの？
ごめん。滑っちゃって登れない。
無理しないでいいからね。
どうするの？いっそ私たちも下まで滑り降りる？
それは危ないからやめておこう。あの子は運動神経がいいから無事だったのかも。まだミクも見つかってないんだし、ここで私たちが怪我したら元も子もないよ。
Good point.
じゃあどうするのよ。このままじゃ。
よし、一度滝まで戻って四つ葉と合流しよう。もしかしたらミクも戻ってるかもしれない。
Hmm.
そうね。
No,
それがいいわ。
the best plan is to just stay there.
四つ葉、とりあえず一回滝で集まろう。
了解。先に行ってるね。
ニノ、私たちも戻ろう。滑らないように注意して。
わかったわ。いちか、お願いだからあまり離れないでよ。
はいはい。それじゃあゆっくり行こっか。
We also need a moment for Nino to question Ichika.
さて、どうしたものか。
Oh, but I guess we have more of this
ニ
first.
ノ、いないね。
Where could she have gone? It must be tough wandering around this forest with her shoes and clothes.
いつき、どうかした？顔色が悪いけど。森の様子がいつもと違いませんか？私の気のせいかもしれませんが、なんというか、こう、雰囲気が。
Really? I think it's the same as always.
でも、時々何か不気味な音がするような。何ですか今のは。
Well, it's Yotsuba, but maybe it's the sound of the wind? No. Maybe it was Nino, even though we clearly heard Yotsuba, but this is the right answer. Maybe it was Nino. It sounded like a human voice to me.
私も人の声に聞こえた。だとしたら、きっとニノだよ。
Okay, hold on, Miku. For Futaro to get it wrong is one thing, because we're not at the end of the manga yet, so he hasn't fully developed the skill of telling them apart by the way they talk and by their sound. He hasn't fully developed that skill yet. But come on, Miku, like you would know which sister it is.
そうでしょうか。とても人の声とは思えませんでしたよ。声なんて聞こえていませんとも。
No, on the contrary, I don't think there's anything in the forest that could make a sound like that. We might hear it again. Let's listen carefully for a while.
ニノだといいのですが。あ、
Of course, like, for them to all think it's Nino, for the main reason of that they only know that Nino is out here. They don't know that Ichika and Yotsuba are out here, let alone with her. So even though we know it's Yotsuba, They don't know that. There's no mistake. It's a human voice. But I'm not sure if it's Nino's. Don't you dare start running. Hey, hold up, Itsuki. Dang it, Itsuki. What in the world is she doing? Miku, let's go after her. They're not gonna find each other till nighttime at this rate. Oh, you can't run anymore. Why is she so fast?
そうじゃなくて、私と風太郎が遅い。
Damn. So that's it. Damn, we lost sight of her. So that's 2 sisters we've lost.
どうしよう。
Well, these guys do not have a great track record. We can't just leave Itsuki in that state. Jeez, that girl. She's just adding more trouble for us. And the game even went out of its way to say it like points way up when I said that it could be Nino. Miku, don't just leave without telling me. There can't be any more problems.
安心して。だって、私は風太郎の近くが一番安心するから、逃げる必要なんてないし。
Ladies, that's how you lock it. That's how you lock them in. Right there, Miku knows what's up. Is that so? Well, if something happens, I'll do my best to protect you.
ありがとう、風太郎。
Sorry. Bit of chap lipping
上
there.
杉君
Damn it, Itsuki, why'd you have to run off like that? She's gonna bump into Yotsuba.
変です変ですよ。あんなのニノの声なんかじゃないです。やはり幽霊とか。
あ、いつきみーっけ。
So, based on what we know, because Miku was slower coming back down, and then Nino probably went down, found Yotsuba and Ichika, and then they went back up. So yes, they did in fact pass her again on their way up. It's apparent that Futaro, Itsuki, and Miku are on a lower level because Yotsuba just slid all the way down to their level.
一体何が今私はどうなって。
いつき、大丈夫だった？ごめんね、避けきれなくて。
この声、もしかして四つ葉ですか？
もしかしなくても四つ葉だよ。
よかった、四つ葉。
どうしちゃったの？すっごい勢いで走ってきてびっくりしちゃったよ。
すみません、少し取り乱してしまいまして。もう大丈夫ですから。
そっか、よかった。すっごく怯えてたからお化けでも出ちゃったのかと思った。
Don't worry, you know how to handle blares.
お化けではありませんが、不気味な声が聞こえて思わず逃げ出してしまって。
おお、それお化けの声？私も聞いてみたいな。
Damn, just calling her own sister. Calling her own sister, you know, creepy. With a creepy voice.
もうやめてください。本当にこの世のものとは思えない恐ろしい声だったんですから。それよりも四つ葉はどうしてここに？
いつきの悲鳴が聞こえたから走ってきたんだ。ちょっとお互い勢いが良すぎて事故が起こっちゃったけどね。こうしてせめてクッションになれてよかったよ。
ああ。
つば怪我はありませんか？
大丈夫。いつきも怪我してないよね。
はい、おかげさまで。ところで四つ葉は一人なんですか？てっきりイチカと一緒だと思っていたのですが。
それがね、さっきまでイチカとニノと3人でいたんだけど、うっかり私だけ滑り落ちちゃって。大丈夫大丈夫。枯葉がクッションになったから怪我もしなくて済んだよ。
よかったです。ちょっと待ってください。先ほどニノと言いましたか？
別荘を出た時はイチカと2人だったけど、途中でニノに会ったんだよ。
ニノは四つ葉たちと合流していたのですか？よかった。一人で迷っていたわけではなかったんですね。
いつきはニノを探しに来てたの？
ああ、すみません。話が混乱していますね。最初から説明しましょう。あなたやイチカが出て行った後、私は見回りに行くという上杉君と同行することになったんです。
見回り？
彼が言うには、私たちが水晶を探すうちに危険なことをしていないか見回ると。
And here we are, doing dangerous things while looking for crystals.
そのついでに水晶を見つけることもあるかもしれないとも言っていました。
見つけるかもしれないって。
ええ、彼も彼なりにいろいろと考えているようでしたよ。
そっか。
それでライハちゃんには別荘でお留守番をしてもらい、滝に向かったところでミクに出会い、ニノが迷子になったと聞き、3人で探していたのです。
私たちも滝でニノと会ってミクが迷子になったって聞いて探してたんだ。
They really are just a bunch of idiots walking around in circles in a forest.
なるほど。お互いにお互いを探してすれ違ってしまっていたわけですね。
迷子あるあるだ。
それで先ほど森の中から不気味な声が聞こえてきて、思わずその場から逃げ出してしまいまして。
そういうことか。今頃きっと今度はいつきまで迷子にとか騒がれてるね。
Yeah, that sums it up.
やってしまいました。ミクや上杉君を心配させて。ともかく急いで合流しなくては。
でもミクや上杉さんがどこにいるのかわかんないよね。
Yeah, because Itsuki ran without looking and is also bad with directions.
必死に走っていましたから。
じゃあさ、私とイチカたちは滝に集合ってことにしてるから、いつきも行こうよ。4人で上杉さんとミクを探そう。
Do you know where that is?
ええ、それがいいですね。ありがとうございます。
で、全員集合できたらみんなで一緒に水晶を探そっか。
Basically what they should have been doing from the beginning.
みんなで。
上杉さん、伝説のことも信じてなさそうだったし、どういう反応するのか心配だったけど、ちゃんと考えてくれてるなら安心だよ。ミクやニノが頑張って見つけてきても受け取ってもらえなかったら悲しいもんね。
四つ葉は？
Oh, we're getting this moment. Okay, yeah.
Huh?
What about you?
あなたは上杉君に水晶を渡さないのですか？
私が？なんで？
それはあなただって彼を。
いつきありがとう。気持ちは嬉しいけどもういいんだよ。
ですが
Yotsuba has to tell her this every time. Manga, this game, 5 memories spent with you, every time. Just, Yotsuba has to tell her, it's okay, Itsuki, it's okay.
いいのいいの。ほら、それより早く行こう。あんまり遅いとイチカたちが心配しちゃう。
待ってください。やはり
私では四つ葉の気持ちを変えることはできません。おそらく四つ葉は自身の分の水晶を探さない。見つけてもきっと自分のためには使わない。なら私にできることは。
さて、どうしたものか。
Alright. We're back with these two.
いつき、どこまで走っていっちゃったんだろう。
We lost Itsuki in addition to Nino. What should we do?
ごめん。私たちが伝説なんかにこだわったせいで、風太郎に迷惑かけちゃった。
The moronic legend or whatever. You don't need to go that far.
でも、風太郎は信じてないんだよね。
I guess so. To be honest, I don't believe in it. However, I have no intention of denying your belief in such legends.
風太郎。
Well, what you believe in or don't believe in is a personal freedom after all. Come on, let's hurry up and find who's lost. If we're gonna search for the crystals after that, we won't have enough time no matter how much we have.
手伝ってくれるの？
Sure, I didn't intend to, but it's clear that things will only get worse if I leave you all alone. At this point, like, you've just proven his point. He's not wrong. So, using my better judgment, it would be better to lend a hand so that we can find them faster. For real, taking care of all of you is more trouble than it's worth.
ごめん。ありがとう、風太郎。え、今の何？
Miku, get behind me.
うん。
Is it coming this way? It doesn't sound like a small animal from the noise. Probably Yotsuba again.
風太郎、逃げた方がいいかも。
No, it might be Itsuki. Oh, it's these two.
やっと抜け出せた。草のトンネル終了。
ああ、もう草まみれじゃない。いちかが近道とか言い出すからよ。
あ、
Ichika, Nino.
あれ？なんで風太郎くんがここにいるの？
ニーノ。
ミーク、あんたどこ行ってたの？ずっと探してたのよ。しかもいつの間にかフー君と。
Ha.
あ、これは違うから。途中で会って迷子になったニノを探すのを手伝ってもらってただけで。
はあ？何言ってるのよ。私が迷子になったあんたを探してたんですけど。
He really is two idiots in one trail.
違う。ニノが迷子になった。
あんたでしょうが。
If you know the reference, don't forget to hit that like. Who cares? That's not the point.
まあ、お互い見つかってよかったってことで。それで風太郎くんはなんでここに？今頃別荘で一人勉強してるのかと思ってたのに。
I was just making sure you guys weren't doing anything dangerous. As expected, Miku says she got separated from Nino, and then Itsuki got lost.
え、いつきちゃん？
Oh yeah, she was with us, but she got scared by a weird noise and ran off alone.
そうなの？
今度はいつきが迷子なわけ？ああ、もう本当に手間がかかるわね。
Wait a minute, what happened to Yotsuba? Itsuki told me she was supposed to be with you and Ichika.
ああ、四つ葉は。
あれ？上杉さんじゃないですか？しかもみんな一緒だなんてラッキーですね。
あ、四つ葉。あんた本当にどこも怪我してないでしょうね。私もいちかも心配してたんだから。
ごめんね。でも大丈夫。ほら、 ピンピンしてるから安心して。
Something happened, didn't it?
いやー、まあね。
おーい、いつき、こっちだよ。みんないるよ。
What? Itsuki? And look, we're all back together.
四つ葉、もう少しペースを考えて。
いつき、大丈夫だった？
みーくん、よかったです。
Good grief, just how far did you go, Itsuki? Well, I'm glad you're safe.
すみませんでした。つい取り乱してしまい。
見失っちゃった時はどうしようかと思ったけど、無事でよかった。よーし、これで全員集合。無敵タイム開始です。
無敵タイムって何？
Well, you're tougher when you're a team.
本当だね。いつの間にか全員揃っちゃった。
ニノも無事に見つかったのですね。よかったです。
Nino's like, I was not the one who was lost. Well, now that we're all here, let's go back to the villa. We don't want anything else dangerous to happen.
いやよ、ふうくんには悪いけど、私はまだ探すわ。
私もです。今後ははぐれたりしないようにしますので、もうちょっとだけチャレンジさせてください。
Ugh, I thought you'd say that.
風太郎の予想通りだね。
でもみんな、これ以上風太郎くんに迷惑をかけるのは。
Nah, it's fine. I'll go too then. Poor Raiha just sitting back at the villa, just like, wonder how everybody is.
ふうくん、手伝ってくれるの？
Well, I guess that'll be the case.
そのつもりはなかったけど、手伝った方がいいって判断したんだって。
何あんた。
And why do you know it? Nice. Anyway, it's just that I realize it's too dangerous for you guys to go alone. Now that we're here, I'll stick with you until the end.
本当ですか？ではお言葉に甘えさせてもらっちゃいます。
風太郎くん、本当に面倒見がいいよね。助かっちゃうけどさ。
ふうくんがいてくれたら心強いわ。きっとすぐに見つかるわよね。
I hope so too.
ねえ、もしかしてだけど、ふうくんも水晶が欲しいなとか思ってたりする？
I'm not.
やっぱりそうよね。
けど、私たちに手を貸すうちにたまたま見つけちゃうことだってありますよね。
Well, it's not impossible.
何を信じるとか信じないとかも個人の自由だしね。
Let's go. Hurry up and follow me. Cause I know where we're going.
さっきから何なのよ、ミクも四つ葉も。
Is everyone following properly? Don't get separated this time, okay?
ずいぶんと自信ありそうな足取りですが、何か根拠があるのですか？
Haha. You can ascertain where springs or water sources are located from the surrounding terrain. This island isn't that big, so most likely... Oh look! Looks like I had the right answer. What's it going up the hill?
あ、泉だ。こんなところにあったんだ。
本当にありましたね。
すごい、風太郎。
さすがね、こういう時は頼りになるわ。
You're thinking only during times like this, right?
そんなことないわよ。ふっくんはいつだって頼りになるもの。
Right. So if we're looking for the crystals, let's hurry and find them. Ideally, we should return to the villa before the sun sets. Raiha is alone at home.
ミク、一緒に探しましょう。あとイチカも来るのよ。 探しているうちにミクが森に迷い込んだりしないようにあんたが見張ってなさい。
Damn.
私じゃなくてニノを見張ってうん、わかった。ちゃんと二人とも見張っててあげるよ。
よーし、じゃあ私も探そっと。
Don't just run off to search. First look around your feet first. Huh. What was that light?
上杉くんもどうでしょう。せっかくここまで来たんです。私たちもみんなと一緒に
Of course he finds the first one. Sorry, I kind of already found one. There's one on the ground in front of me. I didn't expect to find it so easily. It's an empty victory.
まさかとは思いますが、見つけたのに見なかったことにするなんてことはしませんよね。
Well, for now, I'll bring this as a souvenir for Raiha. She was wanting one.
そうですか。いつき、どうしたの？一緒に水晶探そうよ。あ、はい。いいえ、私は探しに来たというわけではないので、上杉くんと見回りに来ただけですので。
Don't be stubborn. If you want one, then go find it. We've come this far, haven't we? Get called out.
そうですね。では、少し探してきます。
As expected, Itsuki is also after the crystals. Even her, huh? Also, she would usually argue more and not follow so obediently. Why did she go search in such earnest? Nah, it's not like it has anything to do with me. I'm being self-conscious. Control yourself, Futaro. Only one? What? That was pretty fast.
私には探し物の才能がないようです。
Oof, the poor girl.
あれ？ほらそこ、いつきの目の前にあるじゃん。ありました。こんな近くにあったんですね。いつきは目が悪いからうっかりスルーしちゃってたんじゃない？
Damn.
指摘してくれてありがとうございます、四つ葉。四つ葉はその水晶はどうするのですか？まだ考えてなかったな。
At times like this, being quintuplets is tough too. Even if you were to exchange them among sisters, there are too many of you.
そうなんですよね。どうしようか迷っちゃいますよ。
Did it ever occur to you you could just keep looking for more crystals? Like, I assume there are enough.
さすが伝説になるだけあって簡単に見つかるものじゃないみたいだね。
ちょっと待って、ミク、そこで何か光ってる。あった。はい、ニノ。ありがとう。なんで私に渡してるのよ。
Because you saw it.
だってニノが先に見つけたから。
そうだけど。じゃああんたの分が見つかるまで一緒に探すわ。それで貸し借りなしよ。
あった。
いちかも見つけた。よかったね。
うん、ありがとう。あと見つけてないのはミクか。
あんたやっぱり不器用よね。探し物に不器用って関係ある？
Not really.
不器用って容量が悪いって場合もあるのよ。あんたの料理のやり方を見てるとわかるわ。
Damn. These sisters just roasting each other.
ねえミク、あの辺はもう探したの？
そっちはまだ。
そうしなよ。一箇所を丁寧に探すのもいいけど、他の場所を見たらひょっこり見つかるかもよ。
それもそうね。ほら、探してみましょう。 うん。
大丈夫だよ。ミクの分もきっと見つかるから。
あったよ、水晶。
The Ichika being like they're all the sisters are being considerate of each other. So like Miku gave Nino one because Nino saw it first. But then Ichika sees another crystal and decides to let Miku find it.
なんだ、こんなにあっさり見つかるなんて。
Yeah, almost like she knew it was
確
there.
かにイチカの言う通りだったわね。
Almost like she saw it first.
ありがとう、いちか。
どういたしまして。ねえ、お姉ちゃんの言うことは聞いても損はないでしょ。何しろちょっとだけ人生の先輩なんだから。
By like a few minutes.
同じ日に生まれたくせに何言ってんのよ。
They're literally born minutes apart from each other.
じゃあ、あとはこれをフー君に渡すタイミングね。受け取ってもらえるように一番効果的なシチュエーションを考えなきゃ。
私、そこまで考えてなかった。
ならここで差をつけさせて。
Nino was like, mine.
どんなシチュエーションで風太郎くんを困らせる気なのかな。
Ichika is giving the crystal she found to Miku.
すみません、私ちょっと行ってきます。
Is she perhaps...
これでいいんだ。
いちか、ちょっといい？
どうしたのよつば。そっちはもう水晶見つけた？
私もいつきも見つけたよ。それでね、やっぱりこれはいちかにあげようと思って。はい、受け取って。これからもよろしくね、お姉ちゃん。
待ってよつば。もしかしてさっきの見てた？だから
私、いちかのこともちゃんと応援してるから。
よつば。
As expected.
よつば、もしかして自分が見つけた水晶をいちかに。
It's likely that's something she'd do.
私の分をよつばに渡してきます。
You too, eh?
いいんです。そもそもこれはこういう時のために探したものですから。
Ah, I see. That's why she was strangely proactive. It was for Yotsuba's sake. Yeah, with information that she is withholding from basically everyone else.
よつばにはこの水晶が必要なんです。私の勝手な思いかもしれませんが。
So you guys have your own circumstances.
あなたには教えられません。ですので、ここで待っていてください。
Wait, even if you give it to her, Yotsuba won't accept it. Then you will lose your share.
それは。では、どうすれば。このままだと、本当によつばだけが水晶を。
Here, take it.
これは、上杉くんが見つけた水晶ですよね。
See, everyone moves the crystals around. It basically all the crystals just jump from one person in like basically like a circle. But wait, what about Raiha? No, you can't leave her out. Don't make weird assumptions. Just say you found two of them and give one to Yotsuba. Now each sister has one.
ですが、
I was thinking of it as a souvenir for Raiha, but considering the situation, Raiha would probably do the same. You know what? She would, and that's why people love this kid. Like, people love Raiha. Because Raiha is all those positive qualities that Futaro has, minus his cynicism. Minus his, you know, overly uptight, feeling the need to fulfill duty to a distant girl. Raiha is just those things undistilled. So yes, Raiha would do the same. geez, all of them are so... Quintuplets are really troublesome. Anyway, I'm sure they're satisfied with this. Okay, so let's do the let's see, we got the little circle here. So Miku gave hers to Nino because Miku picked it up and then said you saw it first. So Miku gave one to Nino. Ichika gave one to Miku. Yotsuba gave hers to Ichika, and then Itsuki gave one to Yotsuba, and then Futaro gives the Raiha one to Itsuki. So Nino's gonna give one to Futaro to complete the circle. At least that is probably how I see it.
ふうくんは水晶を見つけたの？
Nah, I didn't.
じゃあもう少し探しましょうよ。
I'm not searching anymore. Besides, I didn't even come here to search for crystals in the first place.
せっかくここまで来たのに。いつき、どうしたの？いえ、何でもありません。
Did we actually manage to make it back before it started getting dark? In the end, the whole day became free time.
だね。思い出作りとか言ってたのにごめん。
But the memories were made of them going on their little adventure. Well, as long as you guys are satisfied, I don't mind. If you want to apologize, you can apologize to Raiha, who watched the house for us.
そうです。ライハちゃんを一人にしてしまうなんて、これは土下座者の事態です。
You might want to shower first, though.
急いで謝らなければ。ライハちゃん。
We're back, Raiha. Sorry we're late. Huh? Is Raiha not here?
もしかしたら先に夕ご飯の準備を始めてくれてるのかな。上杉さん、変です。ライハちゃんの姿がありません。談話室にもキッチンにもいませんよ。
Maybe she got tired of waiting and fell asleep. I'll go check the second floor.
では私も行きます。
ねえ四つ葉、談話室とキッチン以外は確認した？
他の部屋はライハちゃん行きそうにないし。一応見てこよう。もしかしたらお風呂に入ったりしてるかもしれない。
Oh no, now Raiha's missing.
そうね。私たちで1階を探しておきましょうか。あ、ふうくん、ライハちゃんはいた？
No, I knocked on her door, but she didn't answer, so I went in, but she wasn't there.
念のため上杉くんや私たちの部屋、父の部屋や物置なども全て確認しましたが、姿はありませんでした。ちょっと待って、私たちで1階の部屋は全部見たけど、どこにもいなかったわよ。
What?
念のために地下も見たけど、もちろんいなかった。四つ葉が今別荘の周りを見に行ってくれてるんだけど。
上杉さん、別荘の周りを一周してきましたが、ライハちゃんは見当たりません。
It couldn't be. No way. Raiha.
どこに行ってしまったのでしょう。お留守番をお願いしましたし、勝手に出歩くようなことはないと思いますが。
何か事情があって外に出たとしても、ライハちゃんならメモくらいは残すよね。
風太郎を心配させないように。では、そうできなかった事情が。まさか、誘拐されたのでは？
Kidnapped? No, that couldn't be. No, calm down. Calm down, Futaro. A kidnapping would be impossible on this island. What's the point of getting upset?
上杉さん、どうしましょう。ライハちゃんがピンチですよ。
Yotsuba, getting hysterical won't help. Let's confirm again. She's definitely not in the villa, right?
ええ、そのはずよ。1階は全部普段は入らないような部屋まで見て回ったから。
地下も同じくね。
In that case, she must have gone outside.
少なくとも別荘の周りにはいませんでした。一人で遠くに行くよう
What?
な
That was the wrong
ことはない
choice,
と思うの
bruh.
ですが。
Even so, if she's not in the villa, she must have gone out. Okay, I got enough. I think I have enough points for the good ending. If Raiha went out on her own, where could she have gone? What was she trying to do before disappearing? There must be a clue in our conversation with Raiha today. I need to try and remember it. Raiha wanted to look for the crystals, right? She was really disappointed when she was told to stay put.
ええ、確かにそうでした。
Raiha was interested in the legend and kept telling me to search for crystals with her.
じゃあ、まさか一人で探しに行っちゃったんですか？
It's a possibility. Or she might have gone back to the shrine to search for clues.
そろそろ日が傾き始めます。暗くなっては危険です。ライハちゃんはそれまでに帰ってくるつもりなのかもしれませんが、探しに行った方がいいのでは？
明るくても一人で行動するのは危ないよ。みんなで手分けして探そう。
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll go check the spring I saw earlier.
私も一緒に行きます。森の中を探し歩くのは体力を使いますから任せてください。
私も行くわ。四つ葉だけじゃ心配だし。
なら私たちは3人で神社に行ってみるよ。いいよね。
うん。わかりました。
Okay, off we go then. Let's find Raiha, everyone. Damn it, Raiha. Why did it run off? Raiha, where are you?
ライハちゃん、聞こえてたら返事してください。
ダメね。何も聞こえない。
Damn, why did something like this happen?
上杉さん、
It's already been a long time since we entered the forest, but we still haven't found anything yet.
まだ森に行ったって決まったわけじゃないでしょ。神社へ行ったのかもしれないし、入れ違いで別荘に戻ってるかもしれないわ。
そうですよ。まずは焦らずここをしっかりと探しましょう。
Why did you do this, Raiha? Usually you wouldn't do something that would cause trouble like this. Why would you go so far for the crystals? No. You must have been thinking about me. Seeing my indecisiveness toward their feelings, you must have been anxious.
上杉さん、大丈夫ですか？
It's my fault. If I had taken Raiha with me to look for the crystals from the beginning, this wouldn't have happened. Raiha must have done it for my sake.
フー君、今それを言っても仕方ないわ。
But if something happens to Raiha,
フー君ダメ。
what's enough? Raiha might be in actual danger for my sake, you know.
俺のためとか、そんなこと言ったら、ライハちゃんの気持ちを否定してるのと同じことよ。
I'm not negating anything.
フー君がライハちゃんを心配してるのはわかるわ。でも、フー君のために水晶を探したいと思ったのは、ライハちゃん自身の気持ちなんでしょ？それが元でフー君が自分をただ責めるだけじゃ、ライハちゃんのフー君を思う気持ちまで否定してるみたいになっちゃう気がする。
誰が悪いとかないですよ。気持ちがちょっとすれ違っちゃっただけです。だから早く見つけてあげてちゃんと話をしましょう。
That's right. Finding Raiha is our top priority.
ライハちゃんも上杉さんに心配かけちゃったことを反省してると思いますよ。一人で勝手に出かけるなんて悪い子だな。で叱って、そして許してあげてくださいね。
Okay. So we've come all the way to the springs.
手分けして探すわよ。私たちと入れ違いでここに来てるかもしれない。
じゃあ私は向こうを探してますね。
Yeah, I'm leaving it to the two of you. Raiha, if you can hear me, please respond. So she hasn't come to the spring after all. And she must be somewhere in the forest. Huh? Did I kick something? Another crystal, huh?
ふうくんこっち。ライハちゃんがいたわ。
You did? Raiha, get a hold of yourself. What's wrong?
ライハちゃん、しっかりしてください。
熱がある。急いで連れて帰らないと。
じゃあ私がおんぶして運びます。
Yeah, because there's a thing about the Raiha lore that's kind of interesting and very sad to think about. So, in the Quintessential Quintuplets, you learn that Futaro's mother died when they were young. Actually, it's kind of interesting that like this also happened with the Quints, that their mother died when she was young, and it's one of those things about like, I don't know, like they depict these Japanese girls with like weak physiques. But as far as Raiha is concerned, though, the way that Raiha is depicted, Raiha may very well have the same condition that Futaro's mother had. Now I know this gets retconned later in the story, that I think she died in an accident in the manga. Futaro's mother died in an accident, I think, is what happened. But then it's kind of weird like that, because at first the story depicts that Raiha may have like some kind of condition in her body, that she's very weak and she gets sick easily. She gets tired and sick easily. And that's why like Futaro is overly protective of her. But then of course, like once again, that gets retconned. So. No, let me carry her.
わかりました。では背負っているのを後ろから支えますね。
Yeah, thanks. Raiha, hang in there. Your big brother will bring you home right away. Raiha.
ひとまず濡れた服を着替えさせて体は拭いておきました。
I'm sorry for relying on you like that.
熱かなり高そうね。泉に落ちて濡れて風邪をひいちゃったのかしら。
薬も探してみたけど、やっぱりここじゃろくなものがないね。
ライハちゃん苦しそうです。代わってあげられるのなら代わってあげたいですよ。
I feel the same way.
風太郎、疲れてるでしょ。戻ってきてからつきっきりだし、交代するから休んで。
No, I'm fine. I'll watch over Raiha until she wakes up.
お兄ちゃん。
Raiha, are you awake?
ここ、別荘？
Yes, that's right. Everyone is here too.
そっか。
Are you feeling okay? Do you have any pain?
痛 寝たままでいたから、なんか熱出ちゃったみたいで。お兄ちゃんに水晶持ってきてあげようと思ったんだけど。
Thank you for thinking of me, but you have a weak body to begin with, so don't push yourself too hard.
勝手なことしてごめんなさい。迷惑かけちゃった。
Don't worry about it. I was also in the wrong for leaving you behind without considering your feelings.
お兄ちゃんのせいじゃないよ。
It's okay, I wasn't a good caretaker. We're leaving the island tomorrow. Rest well tonight and get better soon, okay?
みんなで一緒に帰らないと。
Raiha? Hey, Raiha?
上杉くん、落ち着いてください。寝てしまっただけですから。
Okay.
明日船が着けば、その船から行き先の港に連絡ができるはずだよね。港からお父さんの病院へまっすぐ迎えるように準備してもらうよ。
パパに文句なんて言わせないから、そこは安心して。
That's a big help. Thank you so much.
さあ、上杉くんも少し休んでください。でないと、今度はあなたが倒れてしまいます。
But all I can do right now is watch over Raiha.
休んでおくのも大事。その間は私たちが交代で看病しておくから。上杉さんの役割はライハちゃんが起きた時に元気な笑顔を見せることです。それでその後にちゃんと叱って許してあげるんでしょ。そのために今は休んでください。
Got it. Alright, I'll leave it to you guys then. Raiha, everyone is worried about you. Don't lose to a cold or anything. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the ending. It's like already 5:52, so.
「まだ熱が高いですね。あの時留守番をお願いせずに一緒に行けばこんなことには。今の私がライハちゃんにしてあげられるのはこれくらいです。もしこの水晶に本当に不思議な力が宿っているのなら。
Okay, we got this like jambarone of crystal swapping. So, Futaro gave his to Itsuki. Now Itsuki is giving one to Itsuki is now giving it to Raiha. So technically, Itsuki had two crystals. She found one with a little bit of help, and then she was also given one because she gave her first one to Yotsuba. Now she's giving her second one to Raiha.
どうかライハちゃんが元気になるように力を貸してあげてください。
いつき、入るね。
ミク、まだ交代の時間ではありませんよね。
うん、ちょっと。ライハちゃんの具合はどう？
今は落ち着いて眠っていますが、熱が下がらなくて。
そっか。あ、これライハちゃんの枕元にある水晶、もしかしていつきが？
ええ、伝説には持ち主を守ってくれるとありましたし、気休めかもしれませんが。
なんだ。いつきも同じこと考えたんだ。
Then Miku gives her. They all give it to Raiha.
いいのですか？それは上杉君に渡すつもりだったのでは？
いいの。風太郎のことは関係なくて、私はライハちゃんに元気でいてほしいから。
入るわよ。いいの？なんだ、ミクもここだったの？ということは、ああ、やっぱりライハちゃんに水晶を渡しに来たのね。
いいの？ニノ。
ライハちゃんのためだもの。惜しくなんてないわ。
Yeah, they all do it for Raiha.
それに伝説の力なんか借りなくても平気よ。フー君は私自身の力で必ず振り向かせてみせるから。
Look, you all don't have to knock.
ほら、やっぱりみんないた。私の言った通りだったでしょ。
四つ葉、一か。あんたたちも来たの？
Don't act brand new. We all know why they're here.
やっぱり考えてることは同じみたいね。
Yeah, it's almost like there's a whole thing about being quintuplets that just plays out naturally.
早くライハちゃんが元気になりますように。
And then Raiha gives all of them to Futaro, so he ends up with all of them. That's what's gonna happen, isn't it?
ライハちゃん、病気なんかに負けちゃダメだよ。
Or she just keeps all five. That works too.
伝説の水晶が5人分あるんだから、ライハちゃんもすぐ元気になってくれるよ。
ほんと、こんな時だけ気が合うのよね。
だって5つ子だしね。
うん、5つ子だし。それとライハちゃんの可愛さは世界を動かしてしまうレベルだからね、
うん、
こうなるのも仕方ないよ。
そうですね。ライハちゃん、上杉君も私たちもみんながあなたに元気になってほしいと願っています。病気なんかに負けないでくださいね。
さて、どうしたものか。
Raiha, feel better soon.
お兄ちゃん、おはよ
Raiha! Oh, it's a dream. It's already morning since it's bright outside. I must have fallen asleep without realizing it. I have to go check on Raiha's condition. I relied on those guys too much last night.
風太郎、起きて。ライハちゃんが。
Huh? Huh? What happened to Raiha?
私にも何が何だか。とにかく早く来て。
It couldn't be. Raiha!
お兄ちゃんびっくりさせないでよ。
Huh? Raiha!
おはよう、お兄ち
Good morning. Is it okay for you to be up like this?
ゃん。なんかもうすっきりしちゃった。ライハちゃん、目が覚めたらすっかり元気になってて、熱もいつの間にか下がったみたい。
Is that so? Come on, don't surprise me like that.
また熱出しちゃったみたいでごめんね。
Jeez, don't push yourself too hard, but I'm glad you're feeling better.
ちょっとお兄ちゃん苦しいよ。ミックさんも見てるし恥ずかしいから。風太郎、ずっと心配してたもんね。ライハちゃん。 が覚めたんですか？うん、もうすっかり元気だよ。心配させちゃってごめんなさい。元気になってよかったです。今度は四つ葉さん。
こら四つ葉、ライハちゃんは病み上がりなのよ。無理させない。
ごめん、勢い余っちゃった。
すっかり元気だね。本当によかった。あ、でも病院へは行こうか。元気になったとはいえ、ちゃんと見てもらった方がいいよ。
Yeah, that's true.
けど不思議だわ。こんなに急に治っちゃうものなの？
どうだろう。昨べはなかなか熱が下がらなくて、本当に心配だったんだけど。
あら？どうしたの？いえ、置いておいた水晶が見当たらなくて、枕の下にでも入ってしまったのかと。本当だ。私、ずっと看病してたけど、気がつかなかった。
Oh. Okay.
見当たりませんね。どこへ行ってしまったのでしょう。
Hey, what crystals are you talking about?
昨べ泉で見つけた水晶に、ライハちゃんが元気になりますようにってみんなで願掛けしたんですよ。水晶見つけたんだ。はい、それをライハちゃんの枕元に置いておいたのですが、水晶が消えて代わりにライハちゃんが元気になったってこと。だったら本当に不思議な力が宿ってたのかも。力を使い切って消えちゃったとか。
Because we now live in a sci-fi world. Is that how it is?
すごいですよ、上杉さん。伝説は本当だったんです。
No, it wasn't.
これでも伝説を信じないんですか？
It's not about believing or not. It's not the power of the crystals that made Raiha better. It's because all of you stayed up all night to take care of her and worried about her.
上杉くん。
Right, Raiha?
そっか。みんなが看病してくれたんだ。ありがとうございました。いえいえ、そんな。
当然のことなんだから、お礼なんていいわ。
そうそう。元気になってくれたのなら、それで OK だよ。
That's right, the crystal. It was in my pocket. Here it is, Raiha. Here, I'll give this to you.
水晶？お兄ちゃんもちゃんと拾ってきてたんだ。
ちょっとフー君、どういうことよ。本当は拾ってたの？
Right, because he picked up a second one.
まさか私たちに黙っておいて後でこっそり誰かに渡そうとしたんじゃ。
No, we're not getting multiple endings in this all route. I'm gonna get it done. We're getting it done right now. No, don't imagine anything weird. I picked it up when I went to look for Raiha.
ああ、そうだったんですか。私がもらっちゃっていいの？
It's okay. It doesn't matter if it's a legend or not. I just want to give it to you. I'm sure Raiha wants me to give it to one of the quintuplets. Sorry, I still don't know my own feelings or what to do. What's up?
ねえお兄ちゃん、この水晶看病してもらったお礼に五木さんたちにあげてもいいかな？
Well, it's already yours. You can do whatever you want with it.
ですが、看病してもらったお礼と、あと私とお兄ちゃんをこの島に誘ってくれて、たくさん楽しい思い出を作ってくれてありがとうございました。 の水晶が
You guys must be ready to stream soon,
思
huh?
い出の印になったらいいな
I
って
usually get in about a half hour before.
Okay, because I'm about to wrap up here.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
ライハちゃん、そう言われたら受け取らないわけにはいかないよね。
That's alright.
そうね。島での思い出と一緒に大切にしないと。
みんなで過ごした時間の結晶だよ。
I see what you did there.
ありがとう、ライハちゃん。では、大切にさせていただきますね。
It's not canon to the manga, so you never see it. You never hear this crystal ever again.
あとそれとね、これからもお兄ちゃんをよろしくお願いします。
もちろんよ。ふうくんのことは私に任せて。
I like how it just goes to this cheery music all of a sudden.
なんでニノが返事してるの？
Sorry, Miku, you gotta be on the ball.
あら、文句あるのかしら？
二人ともライハちゃんの前ですからね。
Well, the premise is all wrong. I'm the one who's taking care of you guys, right?
いつもありがとうございます。今後もご迷惑をおかけすることと思いますが、何卒よろしくお願いいたします。
You're already planning to do so, aren't you?
いやー、だって私たちって根っからのおバカだし、ちゃんと卒業できるかまだ油断できないと思うよ。
Hmm. You said it yourself. If you feel that way, then you should study harder.
お兄ちゃん、頑張ってね。
Is that the end of the route? I might have to... Is it... There's still more?
Let me leave. Let me out of this.
I don't want to, like, end it on, like, a cliffhanger. Oh, that's a nice image. Hang on.
とうとうお別れですね。
Yo, that's...
嵐に見舞われた時は本当にどうなるかと思いましたが。
Yo, that's a nice pick, though.
たった2泊3日の予定だったのに、ほんと、とんだバカンスになっちゃったわ。
Oh, yeah, right. Because that was the premise of the game.
でも、毎日楽しかった。ふうくんたちとも一緒だったし。
風太郎くんがいなかったら私たち無事に帰れてなかったかもね。いつも私たち全員のことをしっかりと見ていてくれた頼れるリーダーさんに感謝しないと。
I just realized we probably have to go through the ending, don't we?
うん、風太郎に任せてよかった。まさか勉強してテストまでやる羽目になるとは思わなかったけど。でもそれが風太郎だから。
島での生活も勉強もみんなで協力したから乗り越えられたんだよ。私たち5人に上杉さんとライハちゃん、全員揃えば何が来たってへっちゃら怖いものなしだよね。
それは言い過ぎかもしれません。ですが楽しいバカンスだったという意見には賛成です。いろいろとありましたがいい思い出になりました。
上杉さんも楽しんでくれたかな。素敵な思い出になってるかな。
どうでしょう。おそらく一番苦労をしたのは彼ですし、それにライハちゃんの件もありましたから。最後の最後で大変な目に遭わせちゃったね。でも最後はみんなで笑って帰れてよかった。この水晶、ライハちゃんからもらった気持ちは大切にしないといけませんね。
ライハちゃんから上杉さんのことをよろしくされちゃったけど、どうしたらいいのかな。
ああ、そこは私に任せてくれていいわよ。
Of course.
任せないから風太郎くん、私たちがいないとすぐ寂しがっちゃうし、みんなでよろしくしてあげないと。卒業までの間彼との縁はまだ続きます。私たちも彼もお互いに悔いのない日々を送っていきたいものですね。
Do they know? Do they know?
Tells you now.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this just for the.
これは現実なのか
We're gonna go through. No, I'm skipping the end credits because we're just going through this ending now. Oh, Futaro's voice again, so I don't have to read his dialogue.
風太郎くん、
ふうくん、
風太郎、
上杉さん、
上杉くん、
せーの。
私を選んでください。
夢だとしたらとんでもない悪夢だ。は？演劇部の助っ人？しかも5人全員でって。
それがどうしても断れなくてお手伝いすることになっちゃいまして。
夏休みは受験勉強のためにあるってのに、一体何を考えてるんだ。
まあまあ、そんなに怒らないであげてよ。
勉強は
Yeah.
ちゃんと自分たちで進めてるわ。臨時の手伝い
We gotta get through this ending.
問題ないでしょ。
台本チェックの予行演習に一回付き合うだけ。それにここで断ったら相手が困ると思う。
そうですね。引き受けてしまった以上、演劇部の方々にご迷惑はかけられません。
This is an extra canonical occurrence, I assume, because I'm like, I don't remember any part of the manga where all 5 sisters decide to help out the theater club at the school. Well, 4, because I assume each kid's not around.
と、このようにみんなも申しておりますので、ここは何卒お許しを。
わかったわかった。
Oh, it is all 5 of them. Okay, maybe I just misread something.
5人ともってどんな劇なんだよ。
ほら、ふうくんも入ってるんだから6人よ。
Since when?
男でも足りないって言われちゃったの。ねえ、四つ葉。
そうなんですよ。ここは一つ力を貸していただきたく。
1日だけお願い。ね。
俺まで勝手に巻き込みやがって。受験勉強もあるんだし、手伝うのは予行演習だけだからな。
ありがとう、ふうくん。
よし、ちょっとタイムだ。確かにあの時俺は手伝うと言った。だがなんで振動役をやらされてるんだ。これはサポートなんかじゃなくて主役の立ち位置だろ。
上杉さん、そこセリフ間違ってますよ。
あ、すまん。集いし麗しき花嫁たちよ、その言葉を待っていた。この俺様の愛が欲しくば戦い奪い勝ち取るがいい。さあウェディングバトルロイヤル開幕だじゃねえって。
さすがふうくん。渡した台本しっかり覚えてるじゃない。
いや、それはまあ手伝うからにはどんな劇なのか知っておくべきだろ。そのついでに
Was it like breaking the 16th wall all of a sudden? What is happening?
ちゃんと真面目なんだから。
It's
そ
in
ん
the
なと
blood
ころ
wall.
も素敵よ。
っていうか演劇部の連中何の迷いもなく俺に衣装を着せてきたぞ。お前ら最初からこうするつもりだったんだな。
安心して、タキシードも似合ってるから。
Can I
そ
see
こじ
it?
ゃねえよ。
いや、ほら、風太郎くんがやってくれた方が雰囲気出るでしょ。いろいろとね。
私はこの劇の内容そのものはいかがなものかとは思っています。
You and me both,
演
buddy.
劇部の皆さんはとても真剣に取り組んでいますし、上杉くんにもお手伝いいただけませんか？
分かったよ。今回だけ付き合ってやる。
ありがとうございます。じゃあ次のテストはシーン3ですね。やってみましょう。はい、スタート。
そろそろ観念したらどうかな。君にだったらお姉さんの全部を見せてあげてもいいんだよ。その代わりよそ見なんてしちゃダメ。私のことだけを見ててくれなきゃ嫌だからね。
ねえ、あんたが私のことを一番愛してくれてるのはちゃんと知ってるんだからね。私だってあんたのことを愛してるわ。自分で自分の気持ちがわかるまで時間がかかっちゃったけど、本気よ。
私はもうあなたなしでは生きられない。責任取ってくれる？
See, they're supposed to be doing a play, but they're acting as themselves.
好みも心も全部
The best kind of
奪
play.
っていって。 私なんかを選んでくれるとは思ってませんけど、でももしあなたのそばにいてもいいのなら二人で頑張っていきたいです。一緒に並んで手をつないでどこまでも歩んでいきましょう。
別に私はあなたのことなんて好きでも何でもありません。ですが
You sure about
あ
that?
なたが必要かと言われたら共にやりたいと思っています。そう思う自分がいることを否定できません。
やっぱ勘弁してくれ。これ以上は無理だ。
風太郎、こっちは真面目にやってるのに。
いや、これはさすがに内容に無理がありすぎるだろ。
あはは、やっぱりこの劇ボツになっちゃいそうですかね。
Or is it?
第一、勝ち残ったら選ぶなんて傲慢すぎる。相手の気持ちと何よりも自分自身の思いとちゃんと向き合って選び取るべきだ。
ふーん。じゃあ風太郎くんはちゃんと一人を選んでくれるんだ。
は？
今の言葉忘れないでよね。必ず私を選ばせてみせるわ。
私を選んでもらえるように頑張る。だから私をしっかり見ていてほしい。上杉さんなら有言実行してくれますよね。ほら、男に二言はないとも言いますし。
自身の言動には責任を持つべきです。もちろん分かっているとは思いますが。
分かってる。
でしたらいいのです。
これは劇のワンシーンに過ぎない。だが現実は劇のように筋書き通りに都合よくは進んでくれない。いつか答えを出すべき時が来る。その時までに俺は自分自身の気持ちを理解することができるのだろうか。いや、しなくちゃならない。でなければこいつらの前に立つ資格もないんだからな。
五等分の花嫁。
Alright, we got the all-route good ending.
お兄ちゃん。
That's what Steve told me. I got the good ending. Yeah, so we got the good ending for it, not the normal ending. Because I did get enough, like, dating sim points at the end. So that was, well done. So, yeah, we went over the time a little bit. It's already like 6:20. I did not think the ending was going to take that long. But I didn't want to, like, leave it at a cliffhanger, like 20 minutes. So we're just going to end it like that. And then we're going to try and pursue one of the sisters next stream. So on Monday at 2 o'clock Pacific time, come back and join us for more Quintessential Quintuplets. Yeah, we're going to see if we're going to pursue one of the sisters next. But I wonder if, like, oh man, see, when I loaded the last save, I didn't think I was so close to the end. So I don't know if I have to redo a whole play again for that, but we'll see. Anyway, that's going to be it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the Quintessential Quintuplets, Memories of a Quintessential Summer. And we'll be back on Monday at 2 o'clock Pacific time. Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. God bless you. And take care of yourselves.